Hello and welcome. It's time to begin. Time to rock that roll. Here on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Yeah. Let me know if I have to turn up the volume here. The background. I listened to my recording and the background was a bit low. We'll find out once I'm in combat, huh? Combat gets pretty loud here in this world. I think I'll start off with some grim favoring. Right over in some area that has 10 minutes remaining. Like, if I go across the map, I can analyze. Get on down to Paragon. For some meandering. Yep. Okay, here we go. Let's rock that roll. Who's online? Nobody? Nobody. Cool. A lot to get done here in this world. So much. Bada boom. Just let me know if you can't hear me over the audio here, because I don't even know if you can. Over the smashing. All the devastation. I'm gonna first start by going across the map trying to get these plants and everything. As much as possible. Is what we have to do. Don't you know? Plant right over here. I see you. I know you're there. Oh God. That was weird for a second. We had a small internet glitch. I'm playing this on the GeForce Now Cloud, which is pretty amazing. Overall. It's pretty amazing. If you could hear what I'm saying. Yep. Gonna grab these plants really quick. There should be 7 plants around here somewhere. That's 5. And that would be 6. And right there. And we got a troll. 500 million per gem is the price. The big gem. They're selling for quite a bit these days. Those roots, all this extra loot, and now my whisper is full. Let's go turn this in as soon as possible. I'm pretty pleased. And we got that plant to go turn in, because, oh boy, whoops, that's a whoops. Let's go for chest plate. I'll turn this plant in right over here. We only have a couple minutes here. Right now it's 15 minutes after the hour. And the hell tide will be lasting for an hour whenever it does last. Get brought up. Yeah. Okay, there is a fugitive head here. Give me the head. Oh no. What am I? I've paid back my debt. has become of me? Beautiful. Different thing here. Alright. I'll be live all night long into the morning. Getting a lot of stuff done here. If you could hear what I'm saying. Let me turn that down a touch. Let me know if it's okay. I'll turn that down a little bit more, huh? A little bit more. I want you to hear the background a little bit, you know. I realized that you couldn't really hear my music as loud as it should be. You couldn't appreciate the music as much as I could appreciate the music. My music, oh boy. Alright, let me get the heck out of here. I'm gonna write down here to the ritual. Right now. Beautiful. Gallow vine. Coast through the area. Winding and weaving with my amazing barbarian powers of yore. Of yore. One more. I already got the big guy from the root. And I am consuming the elixir of whispers. Alright, let's go right over here and try to find this corpse. We have 2 minutes remaining in this activity. And the corpse is mine. The corpse is mine. We'll wait for a couple moments for these waves of enemies to appear, leading up to the boss I have to kill. And then I'll go down there to the right for that shepherd activity. The shepherd activitum. If you can hear me over the chaos, that is. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, si, do. Shapoopy, shapoopy. Yeah. No. Yeah. And then, oh, got 9 seconds. Oh no. Well, this whole section is done. We're moving on to the next one. I guess after this goblin. Right there. Oh, thank you very much. We're going on to the next section. I'm going to keep on going until this next Whispers in the Wind activity is complete. Got 30. Got 40. We got 10. It's rock and roll. Yet again. Rock and roll. I guess I'll play my music. Now that you can hear things. Perhaps. Boom. All right, here we go.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way.
Cool.
The magic in the long and winding day, stacking up
There's a frog right here.
It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game.
And then another frog. I'm getting these notes.
They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream.
Another plant. Let's go find these plants, huh? Right now. Got this frog here. This whole area used to be a giant grave, or it is a giant graveyard. A bunch of giants died here. They're all melting down, decomposing, and people are collecting the ichor. Ichor collectors. Again. Another frog. Beautiful. And the harvest is complete. And the cocoon is spawning across the map, so I don't gotta worry about it here. Alright, let's get these plants going.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swinging spell, we command.
Yeah. Here we go now. Don't you know? I want to. I like so. Yeah. Let's go turn this in right now. Gotta get it done. And then maybe get that husk before he's gone. Get the husk before he's gone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. Maybe. Just maybe. Got the good box there. I'm going to go right over here. Alright, let's see if I can navigate down to the boss while killing everything, huh? Yeah. Come on now. I think it's gone now. Yeah, it's dead. It's fine. I'm gonna escort this. I'll get the next one. I'm trying to build up my supplies over time. All my materials have to build up in quantity. Oh yeah. Beautiful. And more. Oh, thank you so much. And right there. Okay, gotta keep on fishing around. We're at 6 out of 7 on the plants. We're still escorting these animals back to the tree. Shepherding, as they say. Let me guess, I missed the next one. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Somebody killed him right away. Where's my animal? And then that's 3 out of 4. Here we go now.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from
Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Let's go.
I saw my corpse.
Oh yeah.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Beautiful. Going across again. There's a ritual right around the corner. And there is a corpse right here. Yep. And one more plant. Good stuff. We're at 7 out of 7. Just getting this corpse. Getting this corpse right here. Let's go. And I will be rich one day. Oh, yeah. In reality. They're right over here. Uh-oh. I gotta go turn it in again. Let's go. Amazing. I'll do the plant turn in and the moat turn in right now. Right now. Yeah, right over here for the moat turn in. And the ritual. As you can see, I'm dashing around with all these shadow clones, or whatever. All these, ancients popping up left and right. Yeah, another malignant deader. For more hearts. All these crazy hearts I keep getting. Right over here. Bada boom. All this multitasking. More living still. Wonderful. We gotta clear it out. Almost. I think we cleared out the corpse thing. Did grow. Bada boom. Anything else? Alright, that's done. We got 1 minute left. Not really enough time. I'm moving on. Right now. Next. Fallen ones. With the beat of war. Through the gate.
Minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol with power to lend makes her spell stronger. The end they intend, and the horned warrior's call turns the weak.
Let's get these plants right now. I should have emptied out my pockets though. Yep. Oh yeah. Thank you for the stuff. Oh yeah. Beautiful. It's going across. Going for the plants first and everything else is collateral. This good box over here. Good thing I have all these earthquakes behind me, huh? Thank you. Okay, we have the cocoon. And this body right here. Another plant. 4 to 7. It's gonna go back and forth down here. Good stuff. Way over here. Another chest. Thank you so much. I'm still unlocking new aspects for my legendaries. And I'm still unlocking upgrades. I'm still getting these resources that I need. Yeah. Okay, that's done. We're waiting for this guy to spawn now. And there he is. 11 billion. Okay. Let me go right around for a second because we're full again. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go turn in back at the tree because I'm also kind of full. You know? Yeah.
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Oh yeah.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde of warriors call, turns the weak into the strong. In this
right over here.
hall.
Thank you so much. Let's go open up the normal stuff. I have no normal stuff. All the stuff will go back in the box and we head back out to the field right now. Oh yeah. Right back to the field right now.
Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
Oh yeah. And
from the depths of darkness they rose in the land where the cold
another rune.
wind blows. With each
Let's go get
idol's
these
fall,
buddies.
their power grows, but heroes come
Now saunter through the
to
field.
face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their
Oh, yeah.
chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate. Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell.
Let's
With
go.
the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they
And
dance in the
entangled.
shadows under the spell.
Another plant. We should be full now. Let me go clear these guys out right now. Last dude probably. And there we go.
In the silence,
Now let's head to the other side. I think I already got the husk.
a form transformed, but the fallen's tale though now
Yes.
echoes through the
Hand over the
pitch
goods.
never cease. For in Caldera where the cold winds blow, the story of
So the plants are done. Let's go for the shrine here. Ew, conduit shrine. Now where is the dude I have to escort? Way over there. Let's get the escortee. And I guess I can click on that plant there. Or click on this right here, which will spawn more dudes for a second. Beautiful. Okay, that's done. Let me go this way. Alright, patrol time. All these enemies. Chewing all the way around the corner. And through the blood swamp. Yeah. Whoa. And another head. What do you know? How wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Turn it right on in. Dungeon keys. Why not? Okay. Did the moat turn in right now? It's just too good to ignore, you know? This Grim Favor farm. Any second now, there you go. And let's move on. Let me go up and around. There's a Seeker 1 and a Seeker 2. And a Seeker 3. Beautiful. And now we go around. Get a 6 and a 7 for the plants. 7 out of 7. Let's go do it right now. Clickety clack. And again. All done. More roots. And work our way all the way up. And get this thrall. And you're done for it. My glyphs are now 100, by the way. Which is awesome. Okay, there it is. Bada boom. And here we go. I'm heading up to the Shepherd mission for the final thing I'll be doing over here. And maybe that ritual if there's enough time. Right there. Together. Take your time. There's 1. And there's 2. And here's 3 and 4. Just step on them and they'll start walking as long as you're in the circle with them. And there's no animals in the circle as well.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who
and
holds the light.
that's
the
it.
treasure lies in paths untouched, in every
Okay, let's go turn this in again.
every clutch. So forge
Only got
ahead,
45
create
seconds.
and trust in dust and rust. Find the
All
just.
done. Gem fragments. Yeah. And again. Let me go over here for this shrine that's about to reset.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Couldn't possibly do it in time. Nope. That kid is about to reset right now. Right now. And there it goes. A reset. Or don't you know? Let's kill these enemies good. Right there. Come on. It's still active. Beautiful. Alright, that's enough. Next. Here we go. To your Lesnar, yo. And beautiful. And right there. We go around, get these plants while we're here. All right, over here. Oh, there's a shrine. Let me go straight to the shrine. All right. And let's get all this taken care of. Okay. I'm trying to get these plants as I pass through. Almost a waste of my time. And again, oh, treasure goblino. And there he goes. Yes. And right here, got this patrol I gotta take care of. A series of rotations until we get that 3,000 grim favor. It's a good target to go for, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Come on now. Oh no. And there it is. Another circuit completed. And again. Okay, so here we go. With the goblin right around the corner. Awesome. Let me get the heck out of here. Oh, there's some rogue here with me. Wondering what's up with that weird death trap situation. Somebody else was doing their abilities with me at the same time. Beautiful. Another Gallivine. Another Gallivine. I think I already have all 7. Yep. And here is the frog somewhere. Not too sure where it went. Let me go down to here because that's where the burner is. There you go. Hey, look, I leveled up. Isn't that crazy? It catches me by surprise. Here I'm going to multitask by going down, down, down. Get that shrine, and then click on this root thing to escort the wisp, because we have to anyways. Because I have to anyways, you know. All those gem fragments, oh yeah. Sweet. You're going down. Okay, that's done. And bada boom. Gotta keep up, gotta keep up. Let me do the scour thing while we're here. I'm looking at my total grim favor. Okay, scour is done. Let me catch up. Up and through. Very graceful. Very demure. Oh no. Oh no. And then all right, let's go back over and turn this in. Oh, you say up. There's so much we have to do here, you know? And again, dungeon keys, yes. Because I need the shards of agony. This is the cleanse the ritual thing. Sweet. And then way over here. Another silent chest with stuff inside. What you see? Is that done? One more. Well, I think we're done with that. Yes. Okay, let's go all the way across and get this frog situation sorted.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in
Get
the
that froggy poo, yeah.
your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with
Yay.
might. In
And
the
then
heart of the end game we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak.
awesome. Now let's go do, well, we only have 48 seconds, so I'm moving on. Oh yeah. That's how it works here. Moving on, nextzone.com. And I'll empty out my pockets when I get there, yeah.
Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs of silvered soul, trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak.
Let me hurry up.
Rise with strength restored in the end.
There's a shrine right there. And all right. Thank you. Go clear it out. While the shrine is active. Just gonna kill all these bad guys if you don't mind. Again. Alright, let me go back over here and focus on the mission. All this garbage over here. Greetings. And get a plant. Another plant. Another. And let me grab everything. Awesome. Is that everything? I think it is. And we move on. And we have a corpse over here. Let's see if I can knock this out before the guy spawns, huh? I just don't know. Let me go over now. Yep, there he is. All done. And now we're done with that iteration. With more roots waiting. More loot. So much. All these gem fragments, I tell you what. I'm leaving. Okay, let me go turn this in. And right over here, I'll do the escort. Hand over the escort. All these gem fragments, I tell you what. Oh my gosh. We're at 61 there. We're at 90. Just a few more enemies. Come on. 101, 103, 104. All that stuff. Let's go. And proc. Whee. Rudy Poos. And there's 5. And again. Let me get that final plant. Almost. Shrine. Now let's go for everybody around the way. All these bad guys, can you even imagine? Another plant, that's 6. And over here, maybe. And that one's done. Easy peasy. That's done. Right. Entangled thread of 4. There's a thrall here. Slaying 1 out of 2. Yes. Go save these animals. Save the animals. And that's all 7. I think. And that's slay 2 out of 2. Get these animals going. Come on, stop being confused. Go back over here. They all spawn enemies, all these animals, once I step in their circle. There you go. And right here. And one more time. Come on, baby. Okay, more roots. We got 3 minutes remaining. But we gotta turn this back in. Let's go, 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 go. Now. Run over here. And get another one. Rings, I say, rings. Whee! Whoa. And boom. I'm gonna help out with this. The wisp, I say, the wisp. Maybe. Maybe. Got 2 minutes remaining. Oh yeah. I just need a few more songs and my playlist will be an hour long. With my Diablo songs, you know? A few of them can be covers of my existing songs. It feels different and it helps you reach a state of nostalgia for the music because it's familiar, but different. Yeah. Bam. Harvest complete. And entangled complete. Okay, we're almost done here. 45 seconds. So where is it? Now we're done. We're done here. And we're at 2342 out of 3,000. Another rune. Another rune. And that's all good. Moving on. Let me go pick up some of this stuff on the ground. Okay, next spot. Let's go right now. Dungeon crawling never done. Ports of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. Summon monsters one by one. Dungeon crawling never done. Ports of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. Yep, done. And I'm going to open up a couple of these. The gray one and the dungeon keys. The other stuff I'll put away right now. Oh, very nice. Challenging, but we got guff. And right here, boom, let's rock and roll. Let's start by going around over here to get some plants and then hopefully a shrine. Oh, there's a shrine. Let me get this plant over here first. And go. Woo. There you go. You're getting as many as possible enemies, yeah. Okay, another one. Okay, the shrine is no longer active. And another one. And right over here. Beautiful. And now for the Tree of Whispers again. Easy a peasy. Right over here. I'll make my way back down to that tree. Is what I'll do while I do everything else in the world. Between A and B, you know? Okay, that's one. Here's a ritual. Come on. Another ritual and the frog. And the skeletons. Alright, the dude's here. Let me go. I had this husk. That's done. And another one. Isn't that cool? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Now I gotta go turn this back in. Let's go turn it back in right now. Boom. And let's do the ritual. Oh, the frog. Almost done with the frog. The seeker. Where'd the frog go? There he is. Alright, 3 out of 3. Move over here. Okay. I don't know if it reset on me when I left the area. I don't know if it does. No, I don't think it does. Maybe if you leave for a long enough time. Not too sure. Okay, we're good there. That should be good enough. That's all good. And now another plant. We're at 2622 out of 3,000. Another rune. Okay, we got the plant turn in right over here. And a silent chest. Buff of boxes. Right there. Oh yeah. Move, 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 move. All the way down. Let's go click on this wisp. Alright. Okay. Well, this guy is going in the same direction. Let me help him. He's going in the same direction. Let's not kill the enemies first. The wisp activity will still be active. Let me hurry up here. Yeah, buddy. A vermin. Yeah. 2682. Patrol. Wow. 89. I gotta hurry up. I don't know if that wisp activity is still active. It might have reset. Yeah, it reset. I'm restarting it. And not all these activities reset. Some of them do. The patrol's almost good. Another cocoon. We have 1 minute. I probably can't do the other activity. Am I going to drop my build? Probably. You want me to post my build? First of all, can you hear me over the music? Can you hear me over the music? I realized by watching my previous stream that my music was too low and you can barely hear it. So I turned it up. Got 40 seconds. Let me hurry up. Oh yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, there's another fugitive head, but that's okay. Let me get that and go this way. Got him. Fugitive head. Another rune. We're at 2822 out of 3000. Next, the ruins of Kara Isu. Well, yeah, you want me to post my build in like a build planner, like on maxroll.gg or whatever? I haven't done that yet, and I haven't even, I don't want to like look up builds or anything. But I can try to do that. I only do it whenever my build's good to go, and my build's starting to get good to go. This isn't really about grinding high-level pits. It's about playing the darn game and having a good time. Many people try to build their build just to dig into high-level pits, but for me, that's not really the nature of the game. That's more of a personal challenge, and a means to get your glyphs to 100 and to level up, I guess. I'd rather level up by doing the content here, and I care quite a bit about farming for supplies. So in terms of like farming the map and whatever, this is pretty good because of this linebacker situation. I have like all these dudes running with me like that. You see, it's pretty awesome. And I'm pretty sure all those other builds aren't using that ability. Let me hurry up. Let me get this plant. Let me hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah. Okay, we're at 2942. Let me hop right down here. Bada boom. And the shrine is right ahead of me. Again. And I'll be doing a Hell Tide coming up. A Hell Tide. All done there. And we're done. I'm done with everything. Machines are buzzing, it's a symphony. Okay, let me just knock this out and I'll leave. We'll head on out.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game.
Don't chase that overpowered dream.
Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust.
Again. We're getting it done.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown,
Awesome.
we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
And we go back. I got a 3-star pole arm there. Alright, all done. Follow me on X or else. Yes. Listen to my Helltide song. I'll be right back. My Helltide song.
Of doom and fires glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse and from my mouth a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the weight of
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain to cleanse the
Oh
gate,
yeah,
to
here
end
we
the
go
reign.
right now.
The fallen in ice entombed, their chaos ended, their doom is
Boop. Time to farm some Helltide. Right now. They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills and fun.
All right, here we go.
Your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
I said we, and I meant it. Okay, there's a shrine right around the corner and a double shrine. Let's go. Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's the hero without a dream?
They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure
Excuse me.
lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge
And-
ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Again. I have a certain route here in the Helltide by Wejanani. I go up and around to the west through the cave and down by the event. But I'm sort of heading there now. But I guess I could just teleport there after this. Probably the best idea. Maybe. Maybe not. Because I normally don't hit up this interior bowl all that much. I sort of cut through the middle to go all the way north again. Oh boy. Let me go over here for a second. Oh my. Oh my. And
Skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. The hell tide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal.
living still. Let's ride.
Chess of doom in fire
My goodness.
glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow.
It's a Helltide song. Isn't it wonderful? Helltide.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in
I'm going up and around with this buff. You know.
of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs
Feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, dog. You're welcome. Let's go. Oh no.
Then came a spear of light, piercing
Golly.
treads hard, and he
Distilled fear and blood.
chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert.
It was almost perfect. And then it ends. I have to finish that song.
Caldera Gate they
It was almost perfect. It was beautiful.
stories swell. Through the gate,
That was Rathma's prophecy at the end.
now they dance in the shadows.
Beautiful.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps.
Yeah, man.
There's a gate, cold and old, a story of the fall of
I am
dark
just
ways.
owning this landscape. I only have 2 hearts. I'm trying to spend these baleful hearts whenever I get them. To spawn the blood maiden of yore. Okay.
Into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
Oh no.
Idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minutes in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell strong to the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall.
Yeah. This way. Let's go. Yeah. I'm full.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall, their power grows.
Yeah.
But heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom
Thank
assumed.
you.
Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate,
And
their
here we
legend lives
go.
beyond
One more
the
time with her. Oh no.
Caldera gate they dwell, with a beat of war. Their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
In the silence after the storm.
Yes.
Stands a form transformed, the fallen's tale, though now at peace. Echoes through the
Beautiful.
peaks shall never cease.
I'm gonna cleave through this hillscape.
Cold winds blow, the story of the fallen
The
and
caves
ice
of yore. I like to move past them and then charge forward through them. You know?
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story
Cold man old.
darkly told.
Oh.
They gather round the ice
Beautiful.
three, summoning chaos, wild and free. Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell.
Here we go now. And bada boom. So I guess I gotta publish my build or something. Eventually. Once you get better items or something on it. I'm not really finalized. We'll see. Uh-oh, we got a shrine in this icy hall. Get him. Oh yeah.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows.
Right now. I got the shrine. I was gonna wait to grab it, but oh well. Oh well. Destroy the idols.
Break their chain to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entomb. Their chaos
Did y'all watch the Super Bowl? What was your favorite commercial?
fate, their legend lives beyond the
Mine was the Kanye West commercial.
in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell.
What was your favorite commercial?
Into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. In the silence after the storm, the
Yeah.
stands a form transformed, but the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peaks, shall never cease.
No.
For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice.
And we're all done here. I don't have to grab the plants right now. I'm trying to go for all the boxes. Sort of. I have 23 minutes to do so with a focus on the big boxes. Which is right over there. So I'm going to teleport through town, like so. Oh yeah.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate.
Go break it
cold and
down.
old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell, with the beat of war.
Okay, it's gonna fight everything between A and B, you know.
Through the gate, into the
End up with
ice
more
they fell.
Ascendarium.
Now they dance in the
And there might be a
shadows,
shrine coming up.
under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell
So
stronger.
whenever I go for the Grim Favor, I'm gonna keep doing it until I get the next reward
In this icy hall,
from the witches. There's a repeated reward every 3,000 Grim Favor.
Gate they dwell, with the beat
That's a
of
good
war.
benchmark.
Their stories swell.
Look at this box first,
Through the gate,
and then
into
do the shrine.
ice they
No, I'll do the shrine first because it expires, right?
Under the spell.
And here we go. This time I'm gonna try to save the shrine until afterwards, and I'll go around. The band. Oh no. And do it again, yeah.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows.
Yeah.
Each idol's fall, their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen. And
I'm waiting.
Ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell.
And now, because I'm frenzied,
Their stories swell.
enemies are teleporting into me now.
Into the ice they fell. Now they
Look at all this
dance in the
chaos.
shadows
Isn't this amazing?
under the spell.
It's the most amazing thing in the universe. Don't you know right now? I'll come back for that, maybe. I'll come back.
In the silence after the storm.
Make all these enemies quickly. Oh, it's done now. Alright, let's go get the big bucks. Follow me, beasts. I said follow me. It's a Hellborn. We have 20 minutes remaining in this hell tide of yore. Thank you for the gems. Uh-oh. That box went away. Let me go down to the very end. Oh, this flimflam here. Okay, I'm gonna make my way down to that boss, because now I have 5 of the hearts. I'm gonna spend them. I'm trying to spend them whenever I get them. So I can spawn the boss one time. It costs 3 hearts to spawn. But other players in the area can contribute toward the spawn. There's like 3 kiosks you place these hearts in. Yeah, now. Oh look, the boss just moved. How convenient. If this box right here had another heart in it, it'd be even more convenient. An invasion of hell. Awesome. And the spawn right now. Come on. Come on. Spawning now. Whee! I'm farming these things. Maybe, you know, I'll tell you what, if there was a player and vendor sort of thing, I would totally use it, and I would feel like it's part of the game, and that's what you're supposed to do with all your money, and blah, blah, blah. If there's an auction house, I'll totally use it, even though it's kind of a shortcut, but you have to have some means to deal with all this gold, and part of that is trading, and selling, and so forth and so on, you know, selling things. Okay, but it's right now it's kind of weird to use the trade chat and try to find someone to buy something immediately. I like a asymmetrical format where you put something up for sale and you come back and you get the money afterwards. You know what I mean? You can have like a regional auction house where you put stuff into the vendor for a fee. You get the deposit back, like in World of Warcraft. You can make it regional, which will force people to move around the map. Or something, I don't know. Some sort of system. Alright, let's do it again. I only have 2 hearts though. Alright, let's go down the map. I want to head to the other side. This whole row has to go. Look at all these enemies. It's amazing. We're heading to the other boxes I haven't touched yet. But I think I'd rather teleport to the bottom. Oh look, there's another boss right over here. Crazy. Wait a minute. It just died, didn't it? I don't know. There you go. The Harbinger. I wonder if that counts as companion damage or summon damage. Because it probably is. The ancestral charge is extra summon damage. Yeah, it is, because it does increase my overall summon damage. The aspect.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a
Oh,
dream?
yeah.
They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Beautiful. More living steel. And I'm heading across the map to the other side. The shortcut.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow.
At the
In
straggler
wild
point here.
unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
Alright, what do we got? The shrine. That's good. Alright, let's get everybody right now. Everybody. Yeah. We Alright, we're going up and around. Okay, that thing is done. Let's go over here. Now, where's the big box? I don't know. Let's go spawn this boss first. Okay, it's right over there. That's where I'm going to next. And so the Helltide, we did that. We did the around the map sweep for the Grim Favor, and now we have the Undercity, the Horde. I'm not really going to be doing the pit. Unless I need Obducite, or sorry, unless I need Obols right away or something. Or unless I want to level up some other glyph. My glyphs are 100 now, so we don't have to do it anymore. Yep. And I haven't done the raid yet on this season. Also, like I mentioned before, I want to clear out the stronghold, so maybe I'll go ahead and do that for a bit. It's a good way to get vague resources and whatnot in the process, because we're kind of going across the map doing a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's go. It's a whispering chest and silent key. Awesome, we're going around. I'm full again. If you can imagine. Alright, 14 living still. Let me head back and do it again. Bing, bing, bingy, 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 bing, bing, bing. Uh-huh. Beautiful. Again.
Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on this endless night. Group
Yeah.
activities out of sight. Our friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of these plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest.
Whee!
I'm in the best.
Okay, I guess we're done here.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. I'm in the best. In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight. Create a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name.
Yep.
From lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children
Okay. And again, there's only 10 minutes left, so I think we're done with the Helltide for now. Okay.
born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children
Alright, now we're done.
unclaimed. Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim love and mighty spark. Defenders of the legacy stark. Whoa! From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound.
Awesome.
Spark of hope through the twilight.
Alright, so we're done with this next Tree of Whispers turn in.
Winds, light reborn when night
Let me check my overall stock of stuff. My boss parts and everything. I'm getting these hearts, I have to sort of spend them in this right here.
waging war through ancient light.
It's just a couple health nodes within arm's reach. This health node down here, kind of far away. And this health node right here is a bit closer. And this health node over here, a bit further. Let's do you.
Mighty spark, defenders of the legacy stark. From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will go.
Yep, that's all we got, everybody.
Never wins, light reborn.
So I can pull off these peripheries, all of the peripheries, and go straight for the rare node, you see? It's more important. See that? Boom. Much better, you see? You go for the rare node because it has that bonus up in there. And I pulled off all of the fluffy 2%ers here and there. You know? That's what you do.
But never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep.
have all this damage reduction from bleeding enemies over here, and the healing received. 12%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I'm going to pull back some of my periphery damage reduction. One more. Just to get that node. Some fluffy fluff needs to go. I don't want to drop my damage though. It's usually something I can nip in the bud. I can drop my earthquake duration by 5%. Boom.
Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Keeping the comes for silvered souls.
The song.
Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me move that back, move right here. I'd rather have damage reduction while fortified than fortified generation. Okay. And willpower. What is that? Yeah. I need that. Damage while healthy. And we're going for willpower here. I'm sure there's something I can get rid of. Let's reduce the dust devil side by 5%. A little bit, you know. A little bit. Then we just have to repopulate all of that. Boom. Just 2 more and I'll be happy. Huh. I'm gonna drop my damage reduction a little bit. And I'll see how my life is. Wait. There we go. Okay. And now we know where our improvements are going to be. I have tunneled toward the health. You know, that bat thing is hardly visible. I could swap that out for the barrier thing. I could, you know. But the barrier is actually Psyche, so I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I need these 3 and those 3. But I'm only doing that for movement speed and critical strike chance, you know. Which is fine. Let me go outside for a second. I'll increase my healing while my shout is active. And oh boy. Let's heal whenever I spend fury. So let's just reduce this down a little bit right there. 1, 2, 1, 2, and maybe 1, 2. Hopefully that doesn't ruin things too much. Let's find out. Is it going to be ruined? 10 seconds, 4 seconds, 6 seconds. Boom, 1 second. Good stuff. Alright. Good. I just increased my health and my healing. You know. Now my life gets up to 20,000. With a bunch of fortify. Whee! Alright, so now we have to move on to the next task. Let's go check and see how many parts I have. Okay. You'll see what I have 1 point remaining. And I have to increase my fortify generation a tiny bit. Alright, so now it's boss fight time. All of it. Ethereum, night and shade. In blood and bones we hear your songs. Your legacy shall never fade. Never. Okay. Well then. Done. Enough of that song. We're gonna rock and roll, right? No. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer. Okay. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. And if you write something on my page, I'll see it and I'll respond to it. Okay. My life is much higher now, and that's cool. My defense is a bit lower, but the life makes up for that, I think. It's all percentage based and so forth and so on. So it'll just get absorbed. Plus I increase my healing with the shout and healing whenever I spend Fury in my fortified generation. Good stuff. And I could, in theory, well, I could remove this gem that forced me to have 3 Eldritch powers for the movement speed and critical strike chance, because for bosses, for example, I don't need movement speed, but the boss is already pretty easy, so it doesn't really matter at all. The 15% critical strike chance is pretty good. I don't know what my basic crit chance is right now. %. Well, that's pretty good. Probably higher once I'm actually in combat and things are happening with my berserk and so forth. Maybe things change once I start going ham. I could swap that out, and if I did that, I could remove either this fireball, fire orb, blows up, hurts the enemies that I run into. You know, direct melee flimflams. Now the Paragon pushes all the enemies together. A big old lump, but it requires auras and so forth. But I think that's fine. I technically don't need the Hex of Flame. It just makes the enemy explode with area damage. If I hurt an enemy that's inflicted by the flame with fire damage, it's just an extra explosion. So technically I don't need that. So I'm going to swap out the Hex of Flame in general for the barrier. Because I was playing without a barrier for a while, but it's more like a personal challenge. So let me go back and swap out this occult gem. Okay. My movement speed is going to be dropping down a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm a bit slower now. Some fun now. Oh yeah, we be having some fun now. My growth and decay witch powers are more potent. Well, let's see if that's true. Let's just see if that's true. That'll make my decay augmentation deal more damage, and the soul harvest be more effective. And the grow, it says 61% bonus summoning damage, right? Versus what? %. Well, that's a big difference, and good thing I decided to change it out, because this is better for my build. Good thing I decided to change it out, and now that's better, and I have a barrier. Yay. Now I'm so much more tanky than before, even though I was already tanky. So now the second I go outside, right? What? There it is. It's beautiful. Alright. That'll work. And I lost no damage. Besides that weird little explosive effect with the hexed enemy, and they take 300 more fire damage. Is that really all that much? I don't know. Whatever. And I think the hex only hits one enemy at a time. That version, the Hex of Shattering, gives me a 20% damage reduction across the board. And that's fantastic. You know? If I were to go that route. If I was fighting something harder, this bat thing doesn't really do all that much. Besides stunning the enemy. But I already have other stuns, right? But versus easy stuff, it's just one more effect that hurts them. That's pretty cool. But if I were to swap that out, I'll put the Hex of Shattering on. Which I can. You know? So that's a pretty good combination, I think, for, you know, defensiveness. Now I'm sort of immortal versus these dudes, really. With the barrier and the damage reduction from the outside source, as opposed to coming from me. I lost a bit of damage reduction here and there, and I earned it back and then some. I lost like maybe 6% damage reduction. I don't know. And I did not lose my damage. Nope, I don't think I did. But it's better. Better overall. Ain't that fun? Look, I just made some small changes. That's why I don't really want to publish these things just yet. You know what I mean? But I'll be right back in just a second. We're at the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to be filling up my flimflams. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button. I need it. Oh yeah. Facebook, YouTube, and X. X the future. Make an X account. Don't be shy. Do it now. Do it. Alright, time to expend these parts right now. That's what I care about. Or I could go for the... Yeah. Beautiful. We 19 billion. Because I have to. Because I have to. Well, there's a 2-star. Beautiful. Again. Thank you, guys. Again. Over. There you go. And boom. That's just what we gotta do in this game. You gotta process your body parts. Every so often. I was holding on to a stack of 50. But I'm gonna go ahead and expend them right now. I got a bunch of body parts from doing the Tribute of Titans yesterday. The Undercity. I won't say a lot, but every so often it'd be a stack of 6 or something. And it costs 12 to spawn most bosses. You know what I mean? Bam. 10 billion damage. And I've also determined that using the den to get the boss parts ain't worth it. There's not much in that boss part cache. It's like 6 total parts or something. 2 hearts or 4 hearts and 2 blood or something. Again.
How can I help?
And Yes. Amazing. Again. Bada boom. Ooh. Again. Again. Getting filled up.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Again. And then we do Gregory. So I believe tomorrow Civilization 7 comes out. I'm trying to prep myself for that game mentally. By playing some Civilization 6. I could stream Civilization 6 today because 7 comes out tomorrow. And we can go over the fundamentals of the game and try to understand it, you know? Try to understand the basic essence of Civilization by having a nice game, trying to read everything. Playing as Romans or something. I will play as Rome, mighty Trajan, building roads, trade routes across the land, winning through economy, science, and diplomacy, and wealth, and culture. None of that war business. Basically, you wait until the last moment to flip the war switch. Once you have your tentacles all throughout the world. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Again with the filling up. My goodness. Again. That's it. So, right on down to the man, the myth, the Gregory. And there should be a shrine or two down there. And there usually is. You know. And then, you know, Lord Zir and the beast deep within the ice. But not Caldera Gate.
Fight hard, eh?
And here we go. Here we go, Loo-de-loo. Now, I'm pretty sure that my barrier shouldn't break. if I stand there when Grigori spawns in with this barrier active. Oh, great. Look, it's another one. Another shrine. I have to do it. At least it's not held tight. I'll still encourage to do the held tight. Another shrine. Stop it. Okay, right over here. Boom. Amazing. Just trying to get as much as possible here before it wears off. They suckered into having me clear the whole zone. Dang it. I've been conned. Posed. I really think there should be some better trade system, vending system, auction house. Having a direct auction house creates a massive shortcut, which is sort of a bad thing. People can get what they want right away in terms of getting the aspect that they need. And the value of things would, I don't know. But right now, because it's kind of hard to get a trade going down, you have to be here at the right time and read the trade chat and say, oh look, I need that. Oh, put out your feelers, throw out the fishing lure, and hope that someone's on at that exact moment that can read the trade chat before the trade disappears within the course of 30 seconds. So, and then you have to arrange a deal and argue a price and invite them to your friends list, add them to your party, meet in some spot, walk up to the other person, initiate the trade from the rotary wheel, put some items in the thing, and hit accept and type in the gold. My goodness. So, a lot of people won't even bother with that. But some people always deal with that. So for those people, it's no big deal to deal with all that. You know? So having a better system of that is great, I guess. But for everybody else, it facilitates that ability in general. It's too convoluted and weird to even begin. For most people, they're just playing the game. They're not going to be worrying about the trade chat and trying to invite someone to your party and then... But they probably would go visit the weird auction house vendor thing to see what's for sale, or they would probably use it to put up their extra stuff. If that's possible. And then come back later on to go check on it. You get notified. There's like a mailbox. You can mail things to people. You know, if they had the mailbox system, that would work. Maybe. And then maybe through the mailbox you can sell things through your own mailbox. Like a postal service. They have like a donkey, but not really. But the mail system, like in World of Warcraft, you can mail someone an item, gold, whatever, and a person could say in trade chat, want to blah blah blah, check my mailbox, or whatever. And then you go to your mailbox and you check other player mailboxes, and then you can see which ones are selling things. You know what I mean? Or something like that. And maybe you can put like 5 items in there in your own mailbox. for outgoing mail. And you could probably have like a filter, like a buy order. Search all mailboxes for gloves under this price, and whatever with this aspect, and buy automatically. I don't know. Which is basically an auction house, but sort of, you know? Where it's like a better auction house, where every item in the auction house is really a mailbox, or it belongs to a player mailbox, and then it links to all the other items that they're selling. So it's not just a spreadsheet showing individual sales. It's showing mailboxes for players and what they're selling. But you can have it sorted by item. A big part about stocking your own vendor in Fallout 76 is by putting a bunch of items in there of different value to make a person sort of spend money and appreciate the value of other things. You price everything one value, and then one thing way lower is going to make that thing seem like it's a sale. And vice versa. But why is that one expensive? It must be better. I'll just buy a bunch of these small things. For example, at the vendor, you might want to sell gems here in Diablo, but it'll be nice to not just sell the best gems, but to sell the middle rank gem for half the price. Not just the best gem that people can maybe afford. And here we go. We're heading through Yelesna. And there's a shrine right here. Ooh, this is a great spot. This is a real good spot. A real good spot. I think I'm just going to knock out this thing while we're here. You know? Beautiful. Because I'm in the area. Let me get these plants. Got a 2-star right there. Patent chest with green tea. Okay, the big guy's coming. There he is, very nice. 1 of 2. And this other plant right over here. That's 6 of 7. And now for the big husk. Billions. I feel much better with this barrier and more health. Okay. Now I have 20,000 health with the buff, which is a lot. Okay. And the barrier and the shattering thing, so I'm extra super tanky in theory. Okay, we got another shrine over here. Now behold, check how cool this is. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Here I come. It's probably blowing their minds right now. They're like, what the heck is that about? What the heck is going on?
Greetings.
Hilarious. Greetings. I'm gonna go over here for a second and turn this in. And get these animals moving forward. Whee! Whoa. Another root. Gonna spawn. Let me get this other plant here. That's 7 out of 7. Let me go way over here while that is spawning. And the frog. Alright, well that is cooking. Let me go this way. And let me hatch it. Expose that root. Baby. Beautiful. There, let me get this right there. Get this frog while we're at it. We're multitasking all around the bend. Come on. And then frog create a 3. I gotta head right back down. Okay, that's 3 to 3. Moving on. Gotta catch up. There's just so much. I love it. Building up my resource empire. We'll go turn this in, do the moat thing. But I'm really here for Lord Zir. And then for the beast in the ice. But I figured I might as well complete a circuit because it was here and active. Okay, that's done. Right over here. The moat turn in. Root. And another dude too. Alright, and now we do the ritual. Whoa. And the silent chest. Whoa. Oh, very good. I'll go ahead and trigger that just for the sake of it. Just for the sake. We don't use the word sake that much, do we? For heaven's sake. And only in the Santa Claus song. For goodness sake, heaven's sake. Be good for goodness sake. So, you know. For the sake of mankind. What is your sake? Yeah, man. Hurry up and spawn already, jeez. I'm so durable. I am just not going to be taking damage. And it's done. Goodbye. No, I don't even miss the loss of movement speed. Okay. Well, I think we're heading on down to Lord Zero now, okay? I'm done here. That was great. That was fantastic. And I'm trying to process my runes over time. I processed all my runes that were near 70 in count, and I brought them down to 6 after combining sets of 3. Just the lowest quality though. And then amazing. This whole, I don't have to kill these guys, but you know, it feels great to be durable. Before I was trying to see if I can survive without a barrier, but it's always good to have a barrier. Like a missing element of reality. What you gonna do when it all goes down? Okay, again. And done. Cool.
Don't ruin all that work.
Yes. Thank you. I'll put you away too. I'm opening up these material boxes. You're welcome. I'm opening up these lower level ones and keeping the legendary boxes that have items inside for my future Spiritborn I'll be making eventually. You know what I mean? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do every so often in life. So, I have 81 blood, no more. And then we do the beast deep within the ice, deep within the glacial shelf. He resides. The crevasse. The precipice. Oh yeah. I might get an upgrade. This guy's dropping my pants and helmet. I already have a 2-star helmet. I only have a 1-star pant. I have been farming him for quite some time. By the way. Quite some time. More sun-scorched shackles. I bet you I can take the damage from Andario pretty well with my life and everything. Again, my life is only 18 as opposed to 20,000. There it goes. I was waiting on the other shout. Okay, we go again. It wasn't me. Okay. Nothing? Nothing. Kevin Niggolin. And again. One time. Okay, we're heading on down to the Beast in the Ice by way of Kilbishad. Oh, thank you. And right over here. Right over there. The goal is to kill this guy before he does his second phase. By doing it real quick like. Again, I'm at 70. I'm at 70. Big stacks of gold. Again. There you go. It lasts for 6 seconds. Come on. We'll wait a second longer before casting it so that it overlaps. I'm hoping to have it overlap with itself. So that time I waited for a second. But I'm running out of fury. Final one. And now my boss tour is done. I'm gonna head on down to Kid Bardu to go pick up my reward. And then do the Undercity for more boss parts. Yes, sirree. And bada boom.
Forge awaits your return.
All done. Let's go speak to the man. I'm here again. Until the 14th. Boom. 5. Oh my gosh, really? So right now I have no tributes. No, I have some. I have some. And golly, I tell you what. Simply amazing. All these tributes, all these rooms.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
All these rooms.
this
Oh, I'm full on rooms. I'm not really full. I am whole. Let's go deposit all this really quick. Gotta deposit. Let me in. And here. Ooh, yeah. Even more. Overpower damage. Wait a minute. Wait a... You are the one. Thank you very much. Crit strike chance I'll use. These are the tributes I'll put back right now. Ones I'm not using. Bada boom. And all these untagged things. I'll get rid of them all. Right there. And quickly head to the occultist right there and break down the junk keys. And now pick up the rest. And there's no special stuff. here? Nope. Nothing special. I didn't break this stuff down like I was supposed to. Ooh. Bam.
Salvage.
Very good. One more layer of the pie. Cake.
Win favor.
Very good. Across the board. Even more rooms. 99, I tell you what. And over here with the body parts. Looking okay. Growing piles. I went through a stack and a half of the shards of agony and eggs yesterday. I truly did. And we'll get more. So let's go do the tribute now. Or the Undercity, I should say. The Undercity. Where the magic happens. Okay. Here we go. Riding on down the way now.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Stick to the trees? That sounds scary.
Good materials here.
You mean climbing the trees? Or what? Or what, man? So, I think I'll set up a group here as well. And let's just see here, anybody online? No one's online, because it's a crazy time. 2:53 a.m. I think it's time to share this thing. What do you say? Hubba hubba, a hubba. Like and subscribe. Here, I'll play my music for you again, every so often. Okay. You're gonna celebrate this tonight. Oh yeah?
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight, in the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust, in dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand, with every swing and spell we command.
from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. I gotta watch the tides return. The hell tide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Oh yeah.
His children on a pyre, and a mother
Okay, here we go.
molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made
I'll do this a couple times.
a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a
Yeah.
desert jewel, and the way to
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war.
Yes.
Stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told.
And
The idols free,
kerblam.
chaos wild and free.
Here it goes. The spirit beacon of yore. I did this a couple times. Just a few times. Sort of better to do it out there in the field, but you end up with a higher quantity of the hearts than other things, you know? Imbalance. And that's done. As fast as possible here. As fast as possible. I still don't have perfect aspects across the board, you know. I don't. Oh, but I will.
But heroes come to face their foes, destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed their chaos.
Okay, we're about done here. Let me go down.
Echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Hippity hop.
In Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war. Their story
Oh, I couldn't see it until I was right on top of it. Yeah. The Under City. Done? Can we do it again? Again? Here we go now. And then maybe I'll do the Horde / the Nightmare Dungeon. I'm trying to make sure I do a bit of everything here. I started off with the completing a whole circuit of the Whispers of the Wind reward, you know, in the Grim Favor. And then we did the Helltide, and then a minor boss rotation. And now we're doing the Undercity. And then the Horde mixed with Nightmare Dungeons. And I still have to clear strongholds. Strongholds. Yeah. Boom. Yee-hoo! I want to go faster. Faster, faster, faster. I think we're pretty good here. I just want that buff. I just want that buff. Let's go. I don't think it's any faster with other players, by the way. You basically do with other players to get a free ride. You get carried. But, you know. Should be doing it yourself, maybe. Okay, a bunch of stuff, yeah. I have to do it enough times for at least one boss spawn across the board. Again, it's just nice to do it with other people. It's just a little nice. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell. Oh yeah. The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol with power to lend makes the spell strong at the end they intend. And the horde warriors call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall. And then in Caldera Gate they dwell with the beat of war. Their stories swell through the gate. Into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell. From the depths of darkness they rose in the land where
the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall, their power grows. But heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign.
And
Of the
then
fallen and ice entombed, their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the
here we
echoes
go.
of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war,
Got a rock and roll
stories swell.
right over
Through the
here.
gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the
And again.
shadows under the spell.
And I'm getting some vague XP from this whole thing. It just gets really slow these days. Eventually it'll get really slow. It requires 400 million XP.
After the storm, the gate stands
Yeah, buddy.
transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice
Yeah,
did
Doug.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse.
Yes.
I saw my corpse. I saw
And
my
again,
corpse, and from my
all
mouth
these
crawled
parts.
hatred.
And a couple more times, you know? A couple more times, baby.
A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Okay, my stuff is worn off. I gotta top it off right now.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse.
Yes.
My corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
A bajillion dudes to help me. It's so cool. It's so cool, I tell you what. Oh my gosh. For days and days. Never-ending things.
A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel.
Alright. Done.
Was torn asunder.
Next. Up and across the bend. When you first start the round, the time doesn't go down in that circle. You can kind of hang out there for a second. Speaking of that, bada boom. Yeah, I don't miss any movement speed here. I'm sure it's fine. Just about. Especially while berserking. And with my shout, the Rallying cry. For increased movement speed.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out
That
here,
combination's pretty
forging
good.
our way, missing the magic in the long and winding days.
Stacking up stats. It's all the same.
Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Boom, bam, boom, bam. All the way down again.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Sweet.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Whee! And then I follow you. And we move on down the road, and we do it again now. Oh yeah. Boom. Offensive. And we do it again. There you go. All the way down over here.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead. No one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red. Guess I'm solo instead.
Okay.
Dungeon crawling all alone. Echoes of a silent foe. Where they go, the seeds we've sown. Feels like a ninja zone. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. The fence,
Whee!
I'm the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can
Are we done yet? Boom. Right now. Let's go hopscotch right across.
on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a beat, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel
Right now.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. Events, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
And boom. Right here. Hmm.
Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day. I've stayed. Not a
Alrighty then.
delay in this guild. I feel waylay. I have the best.
Let's go.
The best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan. The rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan. The rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan. The rest can
Break it all down and do it again.
rest. I'm in the best.
Thank you very much. And we're going back in. I just filled up right there.
Best.
I'm doing it again. Again. Basically. That'll be the 5th time or something.
In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight, creating a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from the secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed.
No.
Born from mother's secret hearts, heaven and hell when
And then.
Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power,
Right over here.
sanctuary without these bright warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of lightning spark, defenders of the legacy stark. Wow. From the ashes heroes rise with
Unburn.
in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will go. Darkness falls but never wins.
Boom,
Light
boom,
reborn when
boom,
light
boom.
begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stir
You know, for the amount of time it takes, it's pretty good.
around each time.
Pretty good.
Waging war through ages life.
However long it takes. Not entirely sure. Whoa. And we're done here again. Another round. Maybe I'll do it 9 times every time. That's a good number. So I can get through my stack eventually. Or 10 times every time. I could eventually get through my stack of garbage. Gotta invest. Right now.
Twilight they will come. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time.
Yes.
Waging war through ages line. Yeah.
Shadows where the legends grow.
1 second.
Destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Map your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge.
Okay, here we go.
In the heart of the end game we ignite.
Right.
Dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Awesome.
Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs of silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
One second. All right, here we go. Let me go for this brazier over here in the corner. Right there. Beautiful. Sweet. And then more. Yeah. Right over here. And we're done with this next edition. Now we're done. I'm going to bounce all the way through. You know, I never beat Baldur's Gate 3. Kind of a shame. I enjoyed it. I like that sort of game. Like the weird high technicality turn-based thing with lots of options and freedom. Pretty awesome. Sweet. Whoa. There's a treasure goblin right here. Boom. And now he's gone, I'm guessing. And I could do the raid. It's a whole thing to do, you know. And there's a whole series of awards with that thing. And eventually you can stockpile on that special incense that does something, increases damage or something. I don't know. There's some special incense and some other stuff. Valuable. So valuable. And probably some other cosmetics. I don't think they're having that weird community challenge thing anymore. That was just last season. Maybe. You figure that over time that maybe every season should have a new raid. You know, because last season it was the introduction and it was Khazra focused. Khazra focused.
Sages in the whisper cloaks of arcane powers myth. In quest of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far.
Done. Moving on. Ride. We're almost done here. I think I'll just make my way to the end. Doom, ba-doom, 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 doom. Alright, here we go. Again. That's a lot of parts right there. And more tributes. And then 2 more times. Yes. Whoa. Okay, moving on. There you go. Right over here. Almost done. That's brazier action. That last brazier is still lit. Let me head back over.
Grab your sword and armor tight. Games are dark, but we've got light. Demons dancing in the night. Look and level, feeling right.
Beautiful.
Ocean swinging, fire bright. Whirlwind spinning, light and fright. Crushing skulls in epic fight. This is how we spend our night. Kill the monsters one by one. Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we just begun. Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory be our verse.
Yep.
The boss, he's mean and tough.
And here we go.
That axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff. Ocean swinging, fire bright. Whirlwind spinning, light and fright. Crushing skulls in epic fight. This is how we spend our night. Kill the monsters one by one. Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil,
Uh-huh.
no fun. Diablo days we've just begun.
And we fight the boss again.
Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold
And then
glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean
we
and
rock and
tough.
roll.
Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that
We
stuff.
leave.
Challenging, but we got guff. Holy ducky guff. Be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff. Kill the
And goodbye. We head back out.
metal crates
Again. Last one.
on the engine blows. Pushing forward,
The last one.
more slows. Efficiency where progress flows. Family alignment, no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away. Preventing chaos, come what may.
Whoa. Right there. Baby, baby, baby. Yeah. And now we're in. Through the night and into noon. Sweet. Right over here. This is the last one I'm doing here before we move on to another task. You know what I mean? Another task. all the different tasks we have before us. Yeah. Awesome. Whoosh. My gosh. All good. Okay, let's bounce out of here. I'm all good to go. We got the full reward. Again. Again. Okay, that was 9. 9 in a row.
Chaos caged in metal frames. Factories play their wicked games.
Okay. Again, maybe.
Here to tame. In their rank we'll find no shame. Under lights and factory haze.
And
Buffers set
yeah.
like guardian bays.
And boom.
Their arms the time delay.
I'll do one more. One more. I'll do a rune dungeon. Why not?
Buffer boxes hold the line. Keep the flow and peace of mind.
Okay. Last one.
Stand against the ticking time.
I'll tell you what.
In their space we'll always find.
Going through all these braziers here. All of them. And my incense is wearing off again. Crazy stuff, huh? Oh yeah. Alright, let's go through the back and get it done. Oh my gosh. Yep. Beautiful. I'm really thinking about going back to that game. It's such a beautiful thing. There's so many games out there. It's just you can't do everything at once. And many games take a long time, like No Man's Sky. Such a beautiful situation. so many games. Oh no.
Smelter through the belt. Ingots flowing, machines melt. Logistics, gas pathways connect. Efficient lines we must perfect. In the factory of dreams, nothing's ever what it seems.
Okay, here we go.
Mix alloy. Efficient lines we must perfect. In the factory of dreams, nothing's ever what it seems.
And that was a nice little grindy poo, you know what I mean? And now my next task is the Horde. The Horde and Nightmare Dungeon. So I'll probably start off with a Nightmare Dungeon or two, and then we'll go into the Horde while queued up for the night for the whatever. Queue up for the Horde. Wait for our teammates and go from there. Yeah. And now let's head on back down to the town. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So now we're going to be doing amazing things. Basically. Nightmare Dungeon and Horde combo. After all of that. Yeah, I got some legendary runes from that whole thing. Pretty cool. Okay. Running out of room here. Pretty crazy. I'm going for the crit chance now. Everything else is fine. I got this root cellar piece of garbage. And do I have any more dungeons I can knock out, huh? I can do this one dungeon until I get a teammate. Yeah, I'll do this. Well, that one's just a big old wide open, terrible spot with wide open areas. But it might be good for the shrine. So I'll do that one last when it's time to wait for teammates to show up. What do you say? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
Machines are buzzing, it's a symphony. Conveyor belts running endlessly. Blueprints sprawled out, gotta plan it right. We're building worlds here day and night. And game hustle, don't you break down. Just keep running, but we wear the crown. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory, we find the dawn. Iron pipes and copper sheets. Assembly lines make our heart beat.
Graphs and numbers, they're a wild ride. Efficiency's the goal, let's not hide. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, but we wear the crown. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory we find the dawn. Ocean clouds, they seem to grow, but we got power to outshine the glow. Mission board stacked full to the brim. With every task we grow within. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, but we wear the crown. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory we find the dawn. We find the dawn. We find the dawn. Pollution clouds, they seem to grow, but we got power to outshine the glow. Mission board stacked full to the brim. With every task we grow within. And don't you endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, but we wear the crown. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory we find the dawn. We find the dawn.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Hello. It is I.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith whispers in my head. Cinders sparking
Oh boy.
from the ground.
Let's begin.
In this cursed place we're bound.
So now we're doing Nightmare Dungeons.
Flame, whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. I gotta watch the tides return. The hell tide's calling, grab the steel. The living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fires glow. Collect and gather.
All right, here we go.
worship
We go straight to the dungeon of Ur.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down.
The faceless shrine of Ur.
We might drown. Battle horrors
Yeah.
night and day. Living steals our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim.
Here we go. We're doing a full clear.
Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless
Yeah.
saw my corpse and
From my mouth crawled hatred. Mm-hmm.
father burned his children on a
Beautiful. Just doing a full clear here, you know, for object site and other general things. I think they removed the XP shrine, huh? Can you hear me? Let's go save these people, all these prisoners. Up and around like so. Oh yeah. Don't you know right now?
came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse,
And from my mouth crawled hatred.
saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my
Corpse.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the weight of
Fallen ones,
Yeah.
in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war. Their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice
Hey, what?
now they dance in the shadow.
We're doing this nightmare dungeon of Ur. A nice clear for all this loot here on the side, if you know what I mean. If you can hear me beyond this crazy music of Ur. Navigating the world of Diablo. It's such an amazing game, I tell you what. More than happy to answer questions about it if you're curious. It's a cross-platform game, you know? Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I'm currently playing on PC, keyboard and mouse, using GeForce Now. The cloud. Oh yeah. There's a whole quadrant down below. Oh yeah. Okay, we got ourselves a shrine. A conduit shrine with a trap involved. A bunch of enemies are going to spawn in waves. I'm just a ball of energy, rocking and rolling, don't you know? You kind of zip through the enemies by pressing the buttons. And there I go. I'm a barbarian. Fueled by the power of the ancients, the bloodlines of the Nephilim. So powerful. If you know what I mean right now, right now, right now. Oh no. Here we go right now. Oh yeah. One of my big fears is to look over and see that I'm on mute. I've been on mute for an hour. Well, excuse me. So after this one, I'll do another Nightmare Dungeon, and then I will queue up, or I'll list my party in the party finder for the Infernal Horde of yours. Oh no. Wild and free. Okay. I should probably pin my current live stream to the very top. Let me do that right now. Oh no, here we go right now. Pinned. Alright, here we go. And another dungeon. Back to back. The Bastion of Faith. Hey there, CFCIronheart.com. Welcome. Welcome. And welcome. Look, I'm a barbarian. Yeah. I'm a barbarian. Here in Diablo 4. Rockin' and rollin', like so. I also made this music, by the way. With technology. Believe it or not, this music that you're listening to is AI. That voice you're listening to is AI. Isn't that crazy? Here. This song right here is AI. Isn't that crazy? The voice that you're about to hear is AI. Listen.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
The song is about people that look up shortcuts to video games and duplicate their build in Diablo. You know, they're shortcutting the experience. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge,
Bada boom.
every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Oh no. I'm live every day for 8 to 12 hours, and then I come back, sometimes with more. And right now, I'm specifically streaming Diablo 4, which is an action RPG made by Blizzard Activision.
While we stand tall with a furrowed brow in the wild unknown,
But
we make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
the most common genre of game that I stream is like a survival game. You know, like Satisfactory, or No Man's Sky, or 7 Days to Die, or Minecraft, or Valheim, or, you know, Factorio. There's a bunch of survival games out there. And I'm all about them. What the heck? What? 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 Are there clues around? This is the first time I've ever seen that before. Follow the clues. Your cipher. Well, what the heck?
The skies are bleeding black and red. A little whispers in my head, the cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame, whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides call.
I don't even know.
Grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fires glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown.
Vamp. Vamp. Okay. Oh, jeez. Vamp. Vamp? What the heck? Oh, no. This is weird. This is the first time I've experienced this. It's like a bunch of stuff I gotta find. The first time I've had that happen. I bet you it's pointing toward the next one or something? No. Maybe. At least now I know what to look for. So vamp is one of the words. Let me go through this whole area. I know what to look for now. Let me go back to the beginning. Okay, so now, what do we have in store? Back at the beginning. Now that I know what to look for. We found this. See, it's shiny. It's shiny. And it says vamp. We have over here.
Then came a spear of light.
Piercing hatred's heart and he.
Who was bound in chains
Vamp.
was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth
So maybe there's on the opposite side. But let me check the middle first.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Okay. Yeah.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother
Bingo.
new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
A barrel of sorts. Oh yeah. Still looking. Vamp. Is it worth all this work to find the crazy thing? Maybe. Maybe. I will find the answer.
Where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free. Fallen ones in Caldera.
Okay, let me check over here. Okay, well I found the word vamp. Just the word vamp. And now let's look at the rest. Any more clues?
Mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol with power to lend makes the spell stronger the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall.
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell with a beat of war.
Aha! Right here. Vamp. Maldus. Et. Vamp Maldus et. Vamp Maldus et. Vamp et Maldus. Here we go right now. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
From the depths of darkness they rose in the land where the cold wind
That wasn't worth it.
with each idol's fall their power grows. But heroes
But sure it was.
to face their foes.
Destroy the idols.
Break their chain to cleanse the gate to end
Oh,
the
this way.
reign of the fallen and ice
Am I
entombed.
done?
Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. on the gate.
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell with a beat of war. Their stories swell.
And then for the third dungeon, I'll queue up for the pit while I'm at it. You know? While I'm at it. They had me go explore the whole thing, but now I know what to look for in the future. This is the Bastion of Faith dungeon. It's probably always like that. There's so many different words. Meaning you'll have like one structure and then three more within the same general hallway near the chest. It wasn't that far away. We're not done here. Are we? Awesome. Yeah. Got this event I want to knock out. Gotta save these people. Gonna keep running around. Oh no. Here we go now. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah. You will not hurt them. Not today. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Oh yeah. Okay. Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell. Alright. Infernal Horde. So, I'm gonna knock out the Vile Hive in Nahuntu. No. The Beast... No. Boom. Let me get the heck out of here. Oh, I wasn't done with the dungeon. No wonder. But now I have a teammate. Flim 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 flippity doom dum dum dum. And here we go. Right now. Okay, so right here into the horde of viewer. Okay, so here we are. We're gonna knock this out and get a bunch of stuff. This is the horde. I'm gonna get so much out of this. It's action-packed. And last time I had people just standing in one spot doing their spells just constantly. It was really annoying. I wanted to kick them so badly. Let me kick you now. Want you on my team? Duck. Yeah. 8 more seconds of viewer.
Into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
My earthquakes are doing wonders, I tell you what. And now, Hellborn. We want the Hellborn. Somebody was complaining about the Hellborn not being in the rotation anymore. It's just random, man. You get lucky sometimes.
From the depths of darkness,
And you'll have several rotations with Hellborn available.
where the cold wind blows.
Unless they really nerfed it where Hellborn doesn't show up as much anymore. I'm not even sure anymore. You know what I mean?
Destroy the idols, break their chain to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate,
I'm staring at the mini-map above my head there.
Fallen ones in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war,
For to target the red dots
through the
ASAP.
gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance
Just
in the
preemptively
shadows
moving around over
under the
here.
spell.
Where they're gonna be very soon. You know, because my earthquake sort of maintained for a second. Beautiful.
In the silence
Yep.
after the storm,
Exalted Horde. So for more events. Hopefully more Hellborn.
the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera where the cold winds blow, the story
Yeah.
of the
There it is. Very nice.
ice did grow.
Gotta keep moving around, keep moving around. All the red dots. I feel like once the previous wave is completely killed, then another massive wave shows up. Otherwise, they kind of trickle in, maybe, I don't know. But you get to go for all the remaining red dots. 18 more seconds, come on. Gotta keep it up. Moving to spots before they even show up, like that. There. And that. Instantly. 6 more seconds of fun. And that was a good run. Next. The teeming masses. Masses spawn alert on death. And we go around, we go around, we go around. The goal is to spawn these activities and keep on rolling. It's really important. Yes, sir. Beautiful. I felt weird without that barrier, you know. It feels like I'm incomplete, even though I can handle it. It just feels incomplete for endgame. I feel like everybody has to have a barrier. Everybody. Everybody. It's a safety net, especially if you already have a lot of health. Damage is taken by the barrier before you take any damage. Know what I mean? Oh yeah. Wait, no, Hellborn. More Hellborn value. Hellborn are worth one more. Now we just have to have the Surging Hellborn to have more spawn. We spawn 1 million Hellborns. The goal is to go into spots before they even show up. See, I sort of missed that extra movement speed I used to have. I was a bit faster with that extra occult gem, but I swapped out my witch powers, and now I'm not using 3 eldritch powers to activate the gem. I have to have 3 eldritch powers to have increased movement speed and increased crit chance, which is a lot of damage as well, so I could take off that barrier and see what's up. And I have the Hex of Shattering on, which, you know, I don't really need it. Let's just say this is what I would do if I was facing hard content where I could possibly die. More. So let me see if I can change it. I saw my corpse. 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 And now I gotta swap out that gem whenever it's time. But I don't think I have it on me. I think I put it back in the box, which I should have kept it on. You know, I should keep that gem on me and then just swap it out back and forth like I'm doing with my runes. Just make sure it's tagged as favorite so I don't mess around. It'll be obvious. I might have it on me. Nope. I can take off the defensive thing. It's not like I need the damage, but whatever. I like the life. The life is extra damage with overpowers. But the resistances and whatnot, I don't need that. I can swap that one out. I totally could.
Not in someone else's scheme.
Aether Lords now spawn with the bunch. They give us stuff just enough to get by. Now gotta kill them all, baby boo. What you do right now with
Numbers
us?
on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end,
Yeah.
it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge
Wow.
ahead. Create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Start to claim the once the hero without a dream. With the Here we go. 15 more seconds. Wave 7.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow.
Yep, looking to change. I'll be taking off that defensive gem and putting back on the other thing. With the Eldritch thing. Even better than before. Yep. Don't you know, the Hellfire will eventually spawn more Hellborn. Now Hellfire's on its way. We're on wave 8 of 10. Oh no. Ain't got no time for that. Reviving people? Come on now. You can fit this one out or choose to self-revive and pay the gold cost at the repair factory.com. Oh no. Hang on. Okay, this timer's done next. What's next? More Hellborn. Come on, come on, come on. No. No. Whatever. Make him explode. That's wave 9. I gotta make sure to get that gem after this. And I'll be doing even more damage. What do you know? And we get the bats back, which is cool. And I can take off that third shout and put the meteor back on. It's just a bit more obvious stuff going on. But if I was going to do the high level pit, I'll put the challenging shout on, take out the meteorite. I'll take off that gem, whatever, for increased movement speed, and put on the defensive one and swap out the hell powers, or yeah, the witch powers, to give myself the barrier and the shattering hex. And that'll be good to go. Between those two different states, defensive and offensive. Minor difference, but one has 20% more damage, or damage reduction, and a barrier. And even more defense on top of that, whatever it is. But right now I'm not really taking any damage, and death is not a possibility. Probably. And I can keep on cutting it back a little bit. Nine seconds, come on. Okay, I do miss that movement speed a little bit, and that crit chance would be nice. Sure would. Now, I could also change over my weapon proficiency, maybe, expertise, for more crit chance. But right now I chose lucky hit chance. One more change. Against injured enemies.
But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light.
Against injured enemies.
Asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day.
How about damage to vulnerable enemies?
Plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best class.
Or a chance to gain fury when hitting an injured enemy. Or a crowd controlled enemy. That's good because I was experiencing some issues. Alright, we're done there. Yeah. Because sometimes I'm out. And it should give me full mana all the time. So now let's go back and swap out that gem. Clan. Yeah.
In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight. Create a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed.
Yes! I gotta do what I gotta do. Let's go swap out this gem right now.
Born from lovers' secret hearts,
Gem time.
hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed.
Children of power. See, I like that unhindered thing. That's good. But I don't need damage reduction and max resistance. I'm sorry. But I do want. Boom. Even better. Now let me go save this. Final. What is this? The 10th? The 10th. Okay. And even better. So now I'm fast again and my crit chance is high. And I want to swap out the meteorite, which should be on me. And I'll keep this gem on me. I'll put back this other gem. And I'll keep this defensive one on me. And here we have the challenging shout, the earthen bulwark, and the meteorite. I'll put back the earthen bulwark. Now we have just the shout and the meteorite. From the ashes, heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echoes scream the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Night reborn where night begins. It begins. Alright, now even more powerful than before, isn't it? Check it out. Behold. Behold the fire. Darkness falls but never wins. Oh yeah. Not the conduit shrine. This one takes away my power. I was trying to experiment over here, you know? Oh yeah. Let's go. Okay, well that's done. And I'm stronger than before. We've completed so many different tasks in this game of, oh yeah.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon,
Let's do another rotation around the map for the Whispers.
your points, let your power unfold.
Every choice, a warrior's pledge from the skill trees to the battle edge.
Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the end game we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored. Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the
Okay.
catacombs for silvered soul.
Let's go.
Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and
I need more
burning
Whisper
bright.
Potion right now.
Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Okay.
The points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Oh yeah.
Strike, they lose their stance. Resistance counts, it's in the air. Fire cold like it beware. Stack it high or be laid bare. Survive the storm if you dare. Defend
Beautiful. You want me to go for these plants?
armor up and protect your hide. Endless enemies not shall abide. Keep your cool, it's a hellish ride. Dodge that blow and gain the
Oh my gosh.
every move brings you to the ledge. Time is everything, no time to hedge. Master the field, you'll be like a sledge. Hit points, matters, trust the gauge. Health won't shine in page by page. Stay in the fight, outlast the rage. Every breath a battle stage.
And I want to drop off these motes right now.
Resistance counts in
Beautiful.
the air. Fire cold like it beware.
Beautiful.
Stack it high or be laid bare. Survive the storm
And let's go all the way across and pick it up. We got 7 minutes remaining here in this zone. I want to get this cocoon. Yeah. Alright, now we're full again. All these rewards. Let me head all the way across, please. All the way across. Yeah. Yeah. There's so much going on. Fun and get destroyed. As we have to. Again. Are we done yet? And got 4 minutes. Let's go around the corner for the ritual, which I'm just sure is right around the corner. Right over here. Whoa. Wow. Bada boom. Whee. All the stuff. Another treasure goblin. It's just so amazing. And I'm full again, sadly. We're at 1,200 out of 3,000. You know? Oh boy. Exquisite blood, 6. Awesome. Gotta head back. Yeah. And I'll put away this ring. It has strength and life. You know? We're heading back out there into the wild. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And right over here. All this stuff. Right over here. Right there. Thank you very much. Wow. Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. Beautiful. Awesome. And get these frogs going. We have 20 seconds, so that's not enough time. Next zone right now. 11 minutes right now.
Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's
done. Boom. Bam. Moving on. Woohoo. Okay. Here we go. Empty out my pockets or not. Go straight ahead for the shrine. We're at 1282. Out of our requirement. And there's another shrine up and around the corner. Way up there. I see it. Let's move away from this for a moment. Right over there. There's a root. Whoa, boy. Wow. Random loot. And now we're full again. I'll be right back. Let's go turn this in. All the way across. Material. Okay, let's go for all these plants first. As I pass through. Because there are a lot of them. I'm going to step in these circles to spawn the first wave and then move with them afterwards. And again, with the animals. Right there, very nice. Again. Come on. And done. Okay, let's go for this other shrine right now. And a few more plants. We're at 5 out of 7. And then around. Woo-wee! Check it out. Got ourselves a goblin. That makes sense. The goblin escaped. He's a tricky one. Must have heard me coming. Okay, there's some blood up there. Let me go get it. Okay, that's all 7. And then we're going to burn this plant in just a moment. Another rune. Awesome. That's almost done, huh? Maybe. Now we got this patrol here with a bunch of enemies already in the circle. Very cool. Oh yeah. Distilled fear. And again, another drop off. We do it often. We're at 1502 out of 3000. And we pass through, get that goblin hiding from me inside. Another rune, more gem fragments, distilled fear. Very good. Let me get these thralls really quick. All these thralls, I'll push them forward. Okay, that's done. And here we go. The fugitive head. Right there. We got it. Amazing. More hearts. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, while I'm here, let me go drop all this off. Yep. And let's march on. Let's go down below with the ritual. Right here. And that plant thing. The silent chest with green key combo, another rune. Inside that silent chest, you know. Okay, the ritual over here, ritual over there. Yep, I'll go straight for that wisp next. It's all good, I'll activate this just for the heck of it. All done. Or actually, I'll knock out this harvest really quick. Bam. I took off that extra shout. But I lost a tiny bit of cooldown reduction. But I should have full mana all the time. Or fury. All the time. Because of my weapon expertise situation. Yeah. Gonna follow the wisp. Follow the wisp. Let's go. More. As we pass on through, it's all these bad guys. There's so many bad guys going down. There's a fair amount of XP in all this, you know. Another rune. Distilled Fear 6. Quite a bit. Again. Yeah. Another rune. Very nice, very cool. And we're almost done here. I'll open this up just for the heck of it. And the wisp is done. Oh yeah. Very good. We're at 1822 out of 3,000. You know. Beautiful. Another chest. Okay, we got 134. Let's go for these frogs right now. I'm going. The frog. Lay frog. That's one. And two. Where are you gonna go, buddy? Nowhere. That's two. And three. That's all done. That was a good haul. Next, we're at 1,800 out of 3,000. Right down below. Yeah. And then sweet. And there. And I'll spawn more within the circle. It should go by pretty quickly because this guy's walking right over the circle. Awesome. More. So quickly. I'll try to get the plants as I walk on by. And the corpse. And let's go turn this in. Right over here. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm making my way on back down. Plant right over here. Got a corpse. Whoa. Boom. And then seek. No, thank you. Let's go all the way across. Right here again. And another plant. Okay. Another plant. Okay, the corpse thing is done. 6 out of 7 right there. I don't know what's up with the spot down below. There's nobody there. Okay, we're looking for the frogs now. Yeah.
Ocean clouds, they seem to grow. But we got power to outshine the glow. Mission board stacked full to the brim. With every task we grow
Yeah.
within. And gamers will don't you break down. Just keep running, but we wear the crown. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory we find the dawn.
Yes.
We find the dawn. We find the dawn. Pollution clouds, they seem to grow. But we got power to outshine the glow. Mission board stacked full to the brim.
Okay. And we keep on going. Yeah, all these arrows. It's crazy. Enemy spawning. Let me loop around here really quick. We're at 2,000 out of 3,000. And the fugitive is down again. What else over there, huh? And another one. Oh, I didn't do it. To grab everything. 21 out of 3,000. Okay, let me go right past everybody so I don't put down extra earthquakes. And let's go free these guys first. Whee! Boom. Up and around. I'm going all the way down to the plants. That was a good one. And there goes the plant. That's all done. Scour complete. Yeah. Making our way across. Still killing these snakes and everything, you know. And the ensnare situation. Yeah, I dished the second shout. I don't need it as much. I don't need it. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! And the goblin. And then the moat turn in. And we have another box over here. Yeah. Let me go break it all down again. Whoa, my God.
In this world, machines become every click, precision.
And then... Gosh. Again. Moving on. I'll break that open, put away these other boxes, all these important boxes. I'll open up the dungeon key box. And materials. Store the chaos. And all this stuff on the ground, oh my gosh. All this stuff. But we're still going.
Beneath the giant rocks, our dreams are sown. Craters filled with bauxite, coursing the glowing glades. Suffering the dusty dunes light up.
Again.
Craters filled with bauxite, quartz in the glowing glades. Suffering the dusty dunes, light up the escapades. Explore the
And move on.
find the gold.
Explore the land and find the gold and fields of green. You brave the cold. Right on down to the moat turn in, please.
Futures told. In every step, stories unfold. Along the shores, oil flows.
How about the spot I marked, huh?
Run with coal and sand.
Coal and sand by the river.
Adventure calls. Our lives sprawl across the land.
Awesome. The harvest is done.
Crimson forest hide the threat.
Here we're at 22 out of 3,000.
Guard their nest. Spinners strike and sting.
Next zone, please.
The path we must transform. Explore the land. Find the
Okay, we're done here.
in fields of green.
Next zone, please.
Machines we build. Futures told. In every step, stories
Next. Tarsarak. Yeah. Home sweet home.
Doors hide the threats. Alien beasts they guard their nests. Spinners strike and stingers swarm. Find the path we must transform.
Whoa. Go around this way.
Explore the land. Find the gold. In fields of green. Brave the cold.
And then
Machines we build. Futures told. In every step, stories unfold.
Sweet. Yep. Heading across. Go toward this plant over here. Hey there, plant. And let's mount up. I'll get these two plants over here. Out here in the desert.
In fields of green. Brave the cold.
That was 6. Now here's 7. Out of 7. Let's go escort these plants, please. Yeah.
They
Come
surf
on.
the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
Gotta be
Forging
one
our own
and
way,
then-
missing the magic
Come on.
in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the
You
same.
can do it, buddy.
trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty.
Can we go over here for a
beyond the
second?
game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the
While we're
journey,
at it.
feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Okay. And let me go turn this in. I'll head back down to the animals.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost
Gotta
the fight.
purge the rut. Oh yeah.
It's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge
That's
ahead,
all done.
create and trust in dust and
And
rust.
more roots and more
Find the
roots. Let's
just.
go. Okay, my stuff is worn off. Oh no. Whee! For that extra sweet XP.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow.
Hey there,
In the wild
Britishus,
unknown,
welcome.
we make our stand with every swing
Welcome.
spell.
My barbarian build's coming along. How you been? And how you been? This is Torment 4, you know? Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Very good. Oh yeah. Double-edged sword. I see. I see. Did you make that wolf build yet? Thing. All right. Let me go right over here. Final animal. Woo. Again. Oh, Helltide song. The Helltide song.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim.
Beautiful.
Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses,
Yeah.
live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Helltide song. And I put the Rothman's prophecy at the end. It's almost done. Your sorcerer is Torment 2. That's great.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Ooh.
A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
But it's not done yet.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the weight of
It's not done yet. Sad.
In Caldera Gate they
It's almost done.
with the beat of war. Their stories swell through the gate into the ice
Oh
they
yeah.
Now they dance in the shadows
Oh no.
Where the ice whisper secrets it keeps.
Here we go.
Lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three.
Yeah, my
summoning chaos, wild
all my
and free.
glyphs are 100 now. Yes. And I've been doing all manner of different farming. Yep. Caldera Gate. The fallen ones with the idols. 3. Because the objective in Caldera Gate is to destroy the fallen idols, and then you go through and kill the rest of the enemies, and it's done. It's a pretty easy dungeon. There's no boss, you know? It's a pretty small thing, so it's like a pretty good one. I was making a tier list of dungeons, and that one's pretty good.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice.
So, which version do you like the most? This version?
Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend
Or the next version? Or the one after that? I have 3 different versions back to back. I kind of like the vibe of this one, and it has a funky beat. You know? It's like a bunch of Vikings hanging out in a campfire. They're telling a story, you know? So here's the next version. It'll grow on you, don't worry.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols 3, summoning chaos, wild and free. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes her spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate,
It grows on you. At first, the voice is kind of funny, but then you end up liking this band. I like this band, you know?
from the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed, hid in the echoes of Caldera's fate.
All right.
Legend lives beyond the gate. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. In the silence, after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peaks, shall never cease.
Beautiful.
For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
So here's the original. Well, it's not really the original, it's the original that you heard. That was the end of a long chain of things, you know? Sort of. But I like all 3 of them, you know? They're all like slightly different vibes. I can visualize like music videos for them, for the original and the Viking one. This one has that good drum and that click clack, and I like this girl because she's mine. Not this girl, but the girl. She's, I made her from other songs. This one. This is a persona I made from other songs. And it comes with piano usually. She comes with piano. And some other dude sometimes. She has these dudes with her all the time. How dare she? Showing up with backup singers all the time. I call her Funky Jess.
Into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
Okay. Yeah.
From the depths of darkness they rose in the land.
Almost done. I'm at 2822 out of 3,000, which is what I was trying to grind for this next Whisper Award. And I can do other stuff. Oh yeah. Like another Helltide cycle? Crawling in my skin. These wounds.
Into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
Okay. And here we go right now. Here. You can sample her again. Here's another example of Funky Jess. Oh my god, I died. Oh no, I was playing hardcore mode. So earlier today I was indestructible, by the way. But then I removed it all. I put the barrier back on, increased my life, put on the Hex of Shattering, but then I took it all away because I don't really need it for this difficulty, unless I'm standing in one spot forever. But my life is at like 20,000 right now, and all that. But I don't really need a barrier. I'm actually surprised I died right there, because I've been doing that AFK thing. Oh no, I was hardcore. We're at 2922. Okay, let me get back to the objective. Yeah, I also took off a gem. I took off a defensive gem, took off the Hex of Shattering, and I took off the barrier, and I swapped some stuff around to do more damage. I just gotta move around a bit. But I also put on more sources of healing as long as I do things, you know. And I gave myself more resource income. Yeah. So there's a new AI tool available called Pika Additions, part of the Pika AI thing, where you can take an existing video and a source reference photo or picture and a text prompt, and then you could create something new. Just say, the default is find a clever way to insert this into the scene. But you could also say, giant monster bursts out of the ground and then throws a boulder at the building. And then it'll do it, you know? With the appropriate lighting and all that awesomeness. It's just so good. So good. I experimented with it, and people are going to make some wonderful stuff in the future, I tell you what. Wonderful stuff. You don't even have to do anything. It's awesome. Yeah. We're almost done with this circuit. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. You hear that? Brick my just wrong. Right, enough of that. Let's hear that Helltide song again, huh? Now that you know it's a Helltide song, listen.
Skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secrets, serve the name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn.
All done. I think most people have no idea the quality of AI voice because they hear examples on TikTok or something. But even that TikTok AI voice is getting pretty good. There's a couple pretty good TikTok AI voices. One sounds like a college professor's SpongeBob. You know, there's the David Attenborough AI voice that people use all the time. It sounds fantastic.
Live the fight, steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
I still have to make my spirit born. The first time I heard this guy sing this part, it felt disjointed, but now I like it a lot, and I understand the flow, you know? Good job, AI. Keep on humming. I love that garbage. Getting all emotional on me.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Ooh.
A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feeding
Yes, Radicious.
wolves. Tears of blood rained on
I think
the desert jewel.
it's true.
Fallen
I
ones.
think people customizing their own voice is going to be very normalized, especially with a certain community that desires to have a certain kind of voice. But that is the dead giveaway. That community will love to have fake voices. Know what I mean? And, yep, in VR applications where or even augmented reality where you could transport yourself to a different environment and have people at that location see you with glasses on and communicate with you. You can represent yourself however you like, visually and auditorially. Because normally having an avatar is one thing. It's really easy to change how you look. It's not that hard to change how you sound. You know? Like for Halloween, for example. I think, right? Like, whenever they have, that'd be a great idea to sell Halloween masks with a built-in voice changer. They already have like the horrible Darth Vader version that just garbles up your voice. You have it where you're whispering into it. Just whisper, where the voice doesn't go beyond the mask, you know? And it could hear what you're saying with voice to text, and then text to voice. That'd be great. Either way, if there's a future where we're forced to wear masks due to some horrible plague, where it's normalized to have some horrible mask over your face, I think having a visual representation of your mouth moving along with the sound of your mouth moving, the sound of your voice, because in theory, if you have a tight seal, you don't really want to have your voice coming out clear, because that means that it's not that great of a mask, you know? Some flimsy old paper mask. No, I want some hard ceramic, amazing industrial mask with awesome filters and a food exchange with food pipes in my mouth, with a backpack on, you know, with a visual screen and a voice changer. I think they'll be normalized eventually in some horrible dystopian future with plagues around where everybody is forced to wear masks. In fact, we started to see something like that a little bit toward the end of the thing. A couple examples of a better sort of mask with stuff on it. The Apple iPro sort of situation has fake eyeballs, right? Like a 3D a visual representation of your eyes and your upper face to show emotion because it's being blocked. They'll be normalized with the mouth as well. But you might as well go ahead and change out the voice. But I think if some companies sold some mask for $350, you know what I mean? Some amazing articulate mask with the mouth flapping open with your jaw. You know, it's a really good mask. My goodness. People might start to wear animal heads walking around society like it's normal because it's such a good mask with a built-in voice. I don't mean like a medical mask. I mean like a full head mask. Like a monster, and have your voice sound like a darn orc from World of Warcraft. Zug and all. But I'll be right back, okay? I was trying to push through this last cycle. Okay? And I'll probably do a Helltide coming up. Bouncing back and forth. I have to keep it up. I'm trying to focus on getting rid of all these body parts in my stash box, as you can see. I have a lot of stuff in here. All these eggs. I'm trying to get matching sets of the Shards of Agony by getting the living steel so I can farm Grigori. You know? And I'm getting these parts from different spots, but gotta focus on the Helltide from time to time. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just. While we stand tall with a furrowed brow in the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. The hell tide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fires glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps.
Well, enough of that. So I guess I'll farm half of the Helltide for a moment. I'm really trying to stay on top of all my boss parts. before the stockpile builds in. Builds up. Builds around. And surprisingly, I need more incense. Next time I'm out and about. And this is the Helltide. You know, there's probably a shrine over here, because there's usually a shrine over there. Whenever I pass through to go fight Grigori. Just not right now. That's fine. I'm gonna go through and pick up everything. Whoa. Wow. Yep. Yep. I'm pretty surprised I died there. I guess I was just getting hit for a while. You know? To watch. There's a certain amount. A certain amount of damage. But I'm not using the shattering thing or whatever. Or the gem. I'll get that whispering piece of talent chest scenario in just a moment. I only have 2 hearts, so I can't open up, or I can't spawn the boss yet. And then bada boom. Right over here, go for the big bad wolf. Thank you, assassin. Living steel. Yeah. Okay, I now have 3. Yeah. Whispers of the Dead right over here. Gotta move, move, move. I'm full again. I think having the turn-in point in the field for the Tree of Whispers is going to be normalized in the future. And I might even add it to the Helltide. Because right now there is none in the Helltide. And you have to go all the way back. I'm gonna open up this box here, dang it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me now. Wonder how many gem fragments I have. Okay, somebody else has initiated the thing. I'll do mine next. Another rune. And I keep processing my runes over time. All the different activities, I tell you what. The game is definitely becoming more complicated over time. It definitely is. Definitely is. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, I can make a cover of a cover and then fix the end of that song there. It just needs an an outro. Dang it. And it needs to finalize those lyrics in the end. I could probably get some other subgenre to make it sound real good. I'm soaring high up in the sky. Across the map, I'm on the fly. I'm doing it funky, don't you know? I'm in this ship built with Lego. And brick by brick, I made it strong. A flim-flam style, you can't go wrong. $19.7 billion. My turn, my turn. Okay, I'm multitasking. I'm multitasking. I'm gonna make a cover of that song and have it cook in the background while I'm doing this, you know? Okay. It's logged. Well, I'm cool. Go back for a second. Outro. And then done. And how about that? Boom. Okay, and now we are still proceeding with the Helltide. And going across as much as possible.
And lots and fun.
And going. That'll work. I guess I'll stay here for a bit. We have 13 minutes left remaining, though. Let me go over here. There's a shrine. And I want to open up the big boxes. Here we go. Oh no. Here we go. Go all the way over here. Even more than before. More harbingers. It's amazing. Beautiful. just looping around for a second, if you don't mind. Okay, I'm starting to experience that loss there. The cooldown. Okay, I think I'll swap out that meteorite. I'm starting to experience a loss there. Done. There. Now my cooldowns will be ready. Okay, let's go all the way across here. Got 10 minutes. The good box is in that event area, as it usually is. Wow. Hey there, champion. Gamma. And now we have to slay all enemies. Oh, why not? Yeah, the extra shout certainly helps, I think. Yeah, I want that critical strike chance and all that. Let me go over here and pick this up. I don't want the conduit shrine. Okay, I'm gonna go clear out this event area. Exquisite blood. One more. Alright, there's an event right over there to the right. Woohoo! Beautiful, more living steel. I can go away to the other side now. Let's do the other side. There should be another box awaiting for me.
Skies are bleeding black
Nope.
and red. Lilith Lady skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom and fires glow.
Okay.
And gather, watch it grow.
Here we go. We have a shrine waiting for us. We got 8 minutes left here in this hell tide.
Shadow hunts us down. In her chaos
Okay, let's try this one.
I drown. Battle horrors night. Lilith's skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Lilith's skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith
Beautiful.
we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secrets, serve their name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us
Awesome.
real. Chests of doom and fires glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Steals our only way. A searing
Next.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn.
Again.
Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fires glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steals our only way.
Oh yeah.
Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the
Yeah.
fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from
Yeah.
the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
My first time hearing this.
Who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And it ended. Let's hear it again. One more time. The voice can be louder though.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the
Yeah.
In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom.
I gotta remaster it.
Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down.
Here we go now.
In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steals our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders
Yeah.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Yeah.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth
Yeah.
crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I saw my corpse. So creative. Thank goodness. Now that we've heard it, we'll come back to it. It's going to sound so familiar. It's going to seem so familiar. Right, the hell tide should be over any moment now. It's going to be so familiar. I saw my corpse. Go around the bend here. While the buff is active, you know what I mean? Well, that was the Helltide. Sound like bull. Oh. So, here's the other version.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground.
Okay.
In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the
I think I'll do the Horde again.
feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. The Helltide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chess of
Okay, other one.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the
All right, moving on.
cursed place we're bound.
One more box.
Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name.
Okay, so I'm gonna set up a party for the Horde.
Watch the tides
And while I'm waiting for the teammates, let's go into the Horde.
regrab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and
Thank you.
living steals our only way. Searing pain and dark delight.
Beautiful.
Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire.
Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut the other one off before the Rathmas Prophecy, and I'll cut just this Rathmas Prophecy version out and have that be its own little short song.
Then came a spear of light. Pierced wolves. Tears of blood rained on.
right here.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the weight of hell was torn asunder.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse.
Yeah.
And from my mouth
That's what I'll do.
crawled hatred. I
Just that last portion of the song is going to be trimmed off and made into its own thing. I saw my corpse. The deep wood. Oh yeah, one more song in the bag.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Violin. Nice. Yeah.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds
Let's
the light.
go.
The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
I like that, you know. In dust and rust, find the just. Ooh, yeah. Thank you, robot. It's mine now.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Yeah. So, I like to enter the party finder, and then while I'm in the party finder, I'm doing this. For the horde, at least, you know? And once I get somebody, the rest of the party fills up right away. Oh no. Okay. And we're done. See, it fills up right away. It's crazy. Oh no, my incense. No! Yeah. Hey there, buddy. MTV800gaming.org. Yeah. My analytics from my last stream was stating that your channel was suggesting my content. Oh, I guess so. I guess so, huh? Oh yeah. Doing what we can. I'm out of incense. Nope, somebody else did it. Yeah, good stuff. Somebody else popped the incense. Good stuff. Good stuff. From my mouth crawled hatred. Let's not get too used to this part because this part's gonna go away. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. How you gotta sing it? It builds up, you know. That's my heartbeat you hear. Oh yeah. Let's go. One time. Piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse from my mouth crawled hatred. Uh-huh. See, this one messes up at the end. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rain on a desert jewel. Now it's over. All the fun's over now.
Their stories swell through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadow.
Oh yeah.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen dark.
Let's go.
They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and
Yeah.
In Caldera Gate they dwell with a beat of war. Their stories swell through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
No way.
idol of the youth, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong.
In this icy hall. All in once. Let's go. Now the masses are gonna spawn a lord on death. Like that. Bye-bye now. The goal is to eliminate these red dots right when they appear. No more red dots. Boom. Let's go. Whoa.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Okay.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gates. Fallen ones.
Yes. Goodbye. Next. The summon lords. More lords. Any advice for a new streamer such as yourself? Nope.
The gate stands, a form transformed, but the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen
Nope.
and the ice did grow.
Because, you know.
In the shadow of the fractured
I know the advice, but I don't follow it.
ice whispers secrets.
You're doing part of it. Appear in other streams and announce to the world that you're streaming is part of it, you know? And what I'm doing is I'm using X now. So right now I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X at Gooboberti. And on X, I'm very active socially, meaning I'm trying to make a bunch of comments and reply to a bunch of people and post content constantly. There's like a bunch of, pop culture things going on all the time, and political things, and things in the gaming world, and in the entertainment sphere. Lots of stuff, movies and so forth and so on. And if I make interesting comments over there, hopefully a person says, oh look, he's live, that person that wrote the interesting comment, And then they see the stream, and vice versa. If you're watching the stream and I keep saying, by the way, I'm live on X, then you'll probably follow me on X eventually, and Facebook and YouTube. But I care the most right now quite a bit about X, even though Facebook is my primary community where the money comes from, with subscriptions and in-stream donations with stars and everything. I also accept flimflam through Cash App if you want to help out. I gotta get a new game coming up. There's new games coming up, and I need some stuff here. Civilization 7 comes out like tomorrow. My goodness. My gosh. But anyway, I don't know. My advice isn't good advice for whatever. I know what I'm doing. The long game. The long game. You see, the advice that a person might follow would be, listen to your audience and do whatever they want. And ask them for help all the time. They'll be more than happy to help, and then people will show up to your stream to help you. And then you have a community of people that help each other. So act clueless when you play a game, and then do whatever they say like a puppet, and act like you're a brand new person that's playing a video game, and then do whatever they say. Anybody have any tip for this area? How do I beat this boss? Anybody know exactly what am I supposed to do? People are going to want to show up because they feel helpful, But that's not me. I'm not going to be doing that. Meaning, I'm not the kind of person that asks for help. Jeez. My way of doing it is to show how to properly play a game without asking for help, by experimenting and failing and learning through failure, and then trying things out and having a good old immersive time. But is that good for growth? Maybe long term? I don't know. People like a certain level of authenticity, but they also like to help people. And many people feel quite offended when you don't want their help, and they'll leave. Many people use other people, and they're only using you as a tool to propel themselves, and the second you disconnect that lifeline, they disappear, and they have to still have hope that there is some sort of benefit in connecting with you. And in my angle, it's about some sort of long-term metaphysical journey of trying and suffering and giving the alternate opinion and being very anti-meta. In a game like this, in Diablo, people quite often want to go for the meta build. So if there is a Diablo streamer, the advice you'd give them is ask your audience about what to do and about how to improve the build, and theory craft as a group, and say together we built, and say the word we a lot, and say, man, we're really working this out, and we built this amazing character. Thank you so much, community, for helping me build this character. Without you, I'd be garbage because I suck at video games. And that would be you know what I mean? But that's what you do. That's what you gotta do. Keep on asking questions and say, what do I do, guys? I don't know what to. How should I build this house in the lake? Do I build it on the lake? Any cool ideas? What do you think? On top of the lake, near the lake, under the lake? What material do you think I should use? Do that. And then do what you're doing, show up in other streams, and act very helpful and knowledgeable Because like I said, other people like that, and other streamers are using that. They're using the fact that people are helpful in their audience because they want to come back to be helpful. So if you show up as a helpful person inside somebody else's stream, offering advice to the streamer if they ask for it, other people in the stream will say, man, that guy sure is knowledgeable on the video game. I want to go follow them. You have to be very subtle about it. You can't seem too much like a vampire. You know, you can't say, man, I just streamed today and it was fantastic. You won't believe what happened. No. If the streamer asks for something, feel more than willing to answer the question in thorough detail. And the better you are and more friendly and approachable and cool you are in somebody else's stream, the more people that you siphon off of them like a vampire. You just gotta do it secretly. But that's not my advice. You know, that's not what I would do. I don't do that garbage. You know? But that's advice. So number 1, act clueless. And communicate with your audience quite often. I'm saying don't ask for me because no one really watches me all that much. And I shoo people off quite often. I'm in it for the long game, you see. The people that do hang out for a while, they understand my personality and they know what to expect. And they know I can get quite ornery if a person tries to do stuff here. Or whatever. They figure it out and they keep on coming back over the years, you know. Over the years, the people that have been here for years, they understand. You know. But what I do is I try to if somebody asks a question, I'm going to explain until they go away, basically. My answer will be longer than what they want. My goal is to provide the best answer ever. If I know something, so my goal is to know as much as possible about something through personal experience, not through reading something. And I try to show you exactly what I know in the order that I know it, and in the context that I know it, and then you appreciate my overall gaming perspective, and that's my goal. My goal is to explain something in thorough detail based upon my own personal perspective. You know what I mean? That's my goal. Like right now, for example, I'm explaining to you everything I know about how to grow, including the fact that I'm not doing those things. You know what I mean? And in the process, you're still here talking to me because I'm giving this very, very long answer. So like in Fallout 76, if a person asks a question about why am I not doing something, I then go into thorough detail about the larger idea of the overall meta game of all the things that you can do in the entire game. And how what I'm doing right now is workshop conquest, where I'm taking over a series of workshops across the map to get the resources. And I try to explain all the systems. You've seen me do it a couple times where I'll just start talking for a long time, explaining all the everything. Yeah. But anyways. Okay, well that right there was the horde, but I think I left before actually getting the darn stuff, you know? Sadly. I think I left before actually getting the object site, which is terrible. But that's okay. You know?
They struck the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
Okay. So now I'm gonna spend some more resources. Or let's go do some more boss farming. Boss farming. Boss farming.
Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrill
Boss
in
farming.
finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
I don't talk as much when the music's playing, by the way. That's why sometimes I turn the music off, because, you know,
Numbers on a screen.
I want you to hear it.
Start to gleam, but what's a
Where it's
hero
playing.
without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create
And
trust
other
in
advice
dust
is
and
to
rest.
like buy a
Find
bunch of
dust.
views, buy a bunch of bots, and buy a bunch of views. That's what you gotta do. Ooh ooh. And then people think that your channel's big because there's people watching, and they go watch. People don't really want to watch a channel that has nobody watching. For the most part, it's kind of awkward for some people. But if there was like 10,000 people watching something, then they feel part of some community, and they don't feel as weird, one-on-one, awkward flimflam. You know? All you gotta do is just buy views. Go to botsrs.com and be fake. Like those people that do what they gotta do. Even the big people do it. I don't do it, obviously. It's not working. Where's my money? Alright, I'll be right back.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left unread, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not OP plans are delayed, in this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night.
Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of the plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I am the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan. I'm in the best.
Okay. Music off. And go from here. So my next character is going to be a Spiritborn. That's cool, huh? Oh yeah. Spiritborn. Whoa, look, I leveled up. Isn't that crazy? It just happens sometimes. I want to buy that. No, I don't. It's weird how certain things have a certain value right now. This season, the Living Steel and Shards of Agony are worth way more than previous seasons. Because people aren't doing it as much. The hell's that? Okay. So I trim back a bunch of points here and there to give myself more life. Here and there. I'm going to start to repopulate with a couple vaguely offensive things, like Dust Devil Size and Earthquake Duration. Pretty important. I give myself a lot more life. Yeah, I've been making that Spiritborn. I'm waiting until I have that entire stash tab filled to the brim with legendary boxes. So, or legendary equipment boxes, not just legendary boxes. So I'm opening up everything else. And every so often I have to keep checking the den. And once I start to, well, maybe I should work on my other glyphs. I should see what level pit I can run where it's nice and smooth and predictable before it gets stupid and slow. I don't really want to be on the edge of survivability. I want it to be fast. I just want to see what level does it start getting slow. Because this right here would be tier 65, which is pretty fast, you know?
Let's go.
Pretty fast. Living metal makes us real.
Come back if you need the forge.
The forge is hot. So Kanye West is no longer on X. He did everything he could do to get himself off the platform. He eventually posted explicit material without tagging it NSFW. That got his account flagged, and then he wrote a goodbye message. But before that, he was posting pretty bad stuff in all caps. He was in a truth dump, and now we realize that he is fully defending Puff Daddy, and he calls Puff Daddy his brother, you know? And that, oh no, he calls him his twin. It's even worse. Body moving, body moving. My gosh, I tell you what, the rate of new stuff is low.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Right there. Gotta run around in circles. So I still have to make a hardcore character. You know. Eventually. I did get this character to 100, but I still have to get my rogue to tier 4, or I have to level up my rogue's glyphs to 65 and actually get a good build going for him, because it's kind of loosey-goosey. And then I have to make a Spiritborn and get him to 65, or, you know, to tier 4. He can farm tier 2 fluidly, which is the goal, to unlock the extra spark. And then whenever that's done, I'll probably work on the hardcore side and the eternal side, because I have to clear up some extra room. I have to delete another character. I'm maxed out on the 14 character slots available. Let's go through the eternal dudes and get rid of somebody. I like to keep somebody. Yeah, no. Here we go. And again. It's happening so often, I tell you what. I'm just waiting for 2 stars for the most part. It gets pretty easy to figure out what you need eventually, you know what I mean? And boom! If you're watching, did y'all watch the Super Bowl? I heard that Taylor Swift got booed out. My goodness! And you ain't like us, apparently. And that's about it. And Kanye West cell phone commercial. Or commercial recorded from his cell phone. And some other stuff, I'm sure. There's a show called I Think You Should Leave. And there's a show called Detroiters on Netflix. Pretty funny. Tim, what's his face? Some funny guy. I saw some commercial with him and the other guy that's in the show with him, doing some funny commercial thing. I don't know if it's a Super Bowl commercial. It's one of those pre-Super Bowl commercials that come out around the time of Super Bowl commercials, where during the Super Bowl they show a longer version, perhaps, like a teaser trailer for the real commercial. Hey there, Mr. Obvious Guy. How you doing? What was your favorite part of the Super Bowl celebration? My part was where they threw the football. $8 million for a 30-second ad. Bada boom. How many more times? I'm just trying to maintain my stack here. I don't want to have too many. Okay, we're done here. Hopping on down to Gragiori. Not even sure how to pronounce that. Gragiori. Is it Italian? Bing, bing, bang, boom. People like that beat, apparently. There we go, Mr. Tiger Man. And the shrine is back. The shrine is always here, I tell you what. Let me get all these guys around the corner really quick. Wait. Dag nabbit. Another shrine? Stop it with the shrines, I'm so serious. I don't want your shrines anymore. You're making me get all your shrines all the time. I'm so sick and tired of it, my god. The entire zone. Another goblin in your face. Wow. Can I go now? Jeez. And now, after the boss rotation, I'm going to go around to the rest of the strongholds with this character. Okay? And I might knock out a bunch of side quests. Just to get it all cleaned up. I'll just speed right through them, you know? But I will be doing the strongholds. Because some of them are fast travel points, and some of them have Legion events, and I have yet to do a Legion event. There's one in 10 minutes. But whatever. I gotta knock out all this boss stuff first. I'm running out of room. And I need more shards of agony. I want to go over here, do a shout, jump over here, do my ulti, swing around the bend for 5 seconds or so, do a dashy poo, I'll do a jump, it's true, we ride around town, and shout again, and dash on down, do the ulti, shout again, jump over here, and dash again, and shout, and dash, and leap, and grab the shrine again. Now there's enemies all around. Come on, keep on spawning, keep on spawning. Yeah, be right back, be right back, be right back. Goodbye, come on, come on, come on. I'll come back for that treasure. Have to kill more enemies. Okay, it's done now. Exquisite Blood 6. And there's another goblin way over there. I think he's gone now. Wow. More and more and more and more. Exquisite Blood. I'm getting it all the time. Might be a shrine right over here to the left, maybe. Nope. Yes. And then? Okay. Bada boom. And another one. Oh my gosh, can you even imagine? I'm sure I'll be full very soon. 12 living steel at a time. Alright, good stuff. Shard of Agony. That's what I want. I'm just farming this stuff like it's no one's actual business. And I'm serious. No one's. No one's. Okay, I gotta empty out all this stuff again. And I would also like to make another completely different build for each of my different characters. Right? For example, I have that poison wolf situation going on for the druid, but I can make the Nature's Fury bear version, or the lightning wolf version, as opposed to the poison wolf version, or even poison lightning. Oh no. Storm. The power of Storm. Speaking of Storm, I haven't played Marvel Rivals in like 4 days or so. It's a great game. But, I don't know. We'll see. I've been investing a lot of time on X. I understand how to grow now, and it's like a video game. I highly recommend it, everybody. It's amazing. I understand how it works. This is my analysis of X, okay? So, when you log on to a social media platform like X, you are presented with your feed, which is a reflection of your algorithm. But it's dynamic, okay? It's dynamic based upon the relevance of each piece of content in your feed, because that fluctuates based upon the conversation within each node, and the time of day, and other relevant events that are happening in the world outside. It's not just a pure closed system. It's touching the world. So if there were if a meteor were to crash, suddenly people start talking about different stuff, and that adjusts the algorithm. It's not just you, it's the world. So it's a combination of you and the world. Okay? The algorithm isn't just you, it's you and a live feed of the entire planet. It's dynamic. That's the first point I want to make. Secondly, anybody that you ever encounter in these systems are somehow connected to your own sphere, to your own algorithm. So your algorithms are touching. Okay? And that's how you even see people to begin with. If you have the idea to look up something,
How can I help?
based upon how you phrase that and your existing algorithm, you'll get a different result. And maybe even the time of day. So even if you get the idea to go look at something that is outside of your algorithm, it's now part of your algorithm. Because how you choose to interact with it, and if you're presented with 10 things, you're choosing option number 7, well, there's a reason why you chose that. You know, and that gets pulled in to your little algorithm, a version of you. That's the point, okay? Now, there's other people besides you in the world, and they have their own algorithm. We all know these things that I'm saying right now. This is all really obvious, but I'm piecing it together, bit by bit. So, the people that you interact with are similar to you in one way or another. And that means that they are interested in the same things that you are interested in, if you can see where I'm I'm going. Which means that your audience, or the people that you interact with, or whatever, they have the same interests. If you produce content in some way, or whatever, through just comments or video or whatever, even comments, like commenting and writing posts and sharing memes, that's content. If people like that, that means that they'll like other things that you have that are similar to that thing, and like a hierarchy of similarity. You know what I mean? If you share a SpongeBob meme and you share another one, they'll probably like that one too.
What do you need?
You know what I mean? So, the goal is to curate a collection of other people that are similar to you in terms of similar algorithms. Not like an echo chamber, but in terms of liking similar things, because they are more likely to like the things that you like. This is all very obvious. So, the strategy is this. If I know that I am presented with a feed with 10 things on it, I know that that is what the algorithm believes I'll like at that given time, and that people like me will like. But I'm a very unique person. It's a very, it's not like a broad demographic paintbrush. It's down to the individual person and their past internet history and activity and how they've commented and all manner of things. Okay. So, I got my content feed. There's stuff in it. And for one way or another, I like it. So then my job is to go into that content and write a comment to let the world understand how this is similar to me. To create a merger between myself and the content and the other people by providing an opinion, making a joke, providing an alternate perspective, or whatever. So all you gotta do is go through your algorithm feed and write a single comment that is the most wittiest thing that you can think of that's relevant to the thing and whatever, or to provide some alternate perspective or whatever. Okay? And then based upon its relevance and its uniqueness and whatever, it gets seen and people look at it and they like it and then they comment on it, and then whoever did like that, those people will like that they're similar to you. So they'll probably like whatever you like. If you like some funny, stupid dog video, they'll probably like it too. So if you share it, you know what I mean? That's how it works. So you go down your feed and you comment one time with a very interesting comment, with a meme or something, or different opinion, or devil's advocate, or whatever you gotta do, and then you go further down the feed and you find somebody else, preferably somebody verified, because that's what you have to have in terms of followers, and you find some comment that is sort of similar to your own personality in some manner, and then you provide an opinion about what they wrote to them, and you give them like props for their comment. That's a great point. Or you reinforce their point by telling a joke about it. So then they like the fact that you reinforced their joke because people like that sort of thing. And if you like their comment, make a reinforcing comment, and then follow them, they will almost certainly follow you back. Do you see? And then, every so often, you have to share something that appears on your own feed so that people within your bubble can be exposed to your unique version of the overall algorithm. And then slowly, their algorithm will merge into your algorithm because they start to like all the stuff that you like. and you start to change people. You know? Slowly. A long-term thing. And you just gotta do that like 1,000 times a day. That's all you gotta do. And then you're good to go. And it really helps if you do this with really big accounts, medium accounts, small accounts. You should go across the board, you know. And if you do have people that you're following, because you should be following a bunch of people, you go through and you look at their page and you try to comment on their stuff every so often, and then they'll probably do it to you too. And you like their stuff every so often, and every so often you share somebody else's thing that you are following. Okay? And then you go under their replies, which is what you're supposed to do. It's not like a nosy thing. You go into somebody else's profile and you click on like their page and then replies. Replies shows you all the stuff that they've said today. And you kind of follow them around for a bit on the internet, replying after what they, you know, somewhere within their same ecosystem. You don't have to reply under them, you can reply next to them. You just appear in the same web. And you can also see what sort of content they're digesting. You know what I mean? You show up in the same world. You make a main comment and then you make a comment on somebody else. Now, I've also noticed, in terms of how the algorithm presents itself, if you are commenting on some post, right, and there's 1 million views, and you've followed a bunch of people over time, the people that you follow will be more toward the stack of visibility for you because you follow them amongst all the other comments. So you're going to see the same names popping up over and over again, and that's a good thing, you know, sort of. And it's going to be like a vice versa. They'll always see my comment, I'll always see their comment, which means I'll probably get the occasional like from those people that are following me. They might not write something, but they'll probably like the comment because they know who I am at that point with the thing, and because it's a vaguely interesting point. The hard part, I guess, is making the interesting point, but it's not that hard. Many people are doing this whole system and they're just writing some bland comment and it just gets seen by a bunch of people. That's all. But if it's even remotely interesting, also, I know it's bad, sort of, but if there's a video where something funny happens and some character says something, if you just quote the joke, you know? If you just quote the joke again and write LOL, people that also found that joke funny will hit they'll like it. Now, a person might say, yeah, we saw the video. Thank you for describing what happened in the video. But that doesn't really happen as much anymore. People just say, yeah, you're right, that was funny, the thing that just happened. The whole strategy here. And me telling you these things, it doesn't hurt me in any way. It's like with the whole streaming thing. The streaming is competitive. You can vampire someone's audience. Operational security. Operational security. Well, you know.
I can come back if you need the forge.
Yep. They can piece it all together, can't they? It seems that the hours of 1600 and 1715, he's quite frequent with the text, and every 45 minutes he writes something else. I am figured out his pattern of activity. Right? I mean, if a person's saying, just got off work with my company of 30 people, and we're driving these 3 trucks with this much ammo to this location for this training event that's going to last this long, you know what I mean? That's bad. Like giving a schedule. Me and my fellow soldiers are landing at O'Hare Airport at this time. Full plane full of soldiers. No, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to keep it really vague with that sort of thing. Where you just don't talk about your personal life whatsoever. You're just a person making comments on things. That's all. I guess a person could derive your time of day activities based upon your patterns of when you write things, but just don't talk about what you're actually doing in your life, and don't like post photos of your life and stuff. About to get my car washed. Ooh, got this baby cleaned up like a gem. Check it out. Check out that wax job. You know, you have a photo of your neighbor's house and so forth. And license plate. Just don't make it personal. It's more about social and reality commentary. You know? Providing perspective, human perspective on things. And vague political perspective. I'm away from the house for 3 weeks to go to Cabo San Lucas, baby. I put away the guard dog in the kennel. The house is all good to go. I'm gonna miss this old house. Sadly, nobody took up my house sitting offer. And I couldn't afford the camera before I left. I couldn't afford that darn Ring camera. Maybe next time. Some people say having a completely unsecure house is a bad thing. Yeah, just don't talk about what you're doing. If a person says, you know, I just ordered this sesame seed-free burger because I'm deathly allergic to sesame seeds. Don't say that. You're gonna get yourself waitered a single sesame seed. I guess you can say that if that's the conversation. You're on some thing. They're talking about food allergies and say, you know, I'm personally deathly allergic to sesame seeds. I once inhaled one. Alright, that's done. And now we head on down to get that distilled fear processed. Yeah. I am a mystery. Okay, right over here. To the Distilled Fear Factory. So tomorrow Civilization 7 comes out. I might do a Civilization 6 stream. Would you be interested in that? How do you feel about a Civilization 6 stream? I haven't really played in a while. And it's going to be me going over what I know about the game with every phase of gameplay. And it's going to be educational for all of us. Whenever I am forced to explain something, I teach myself quite a bit because I have to organize information in a sort of contextual format, and then I end up connecting the dots. There's a whole lot to read in that game. You know, there's a Civipedia built into it and everything. It's gonna be a long-term, amazingly boring stream. Maybe we can get to the death robot phase. That'll be fun. The death robots marching across the battlefield with laser eyes. That'd be awesome. Nuclear power and atomic bombs. I'm pretty sure Civilization 7 comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? There's some changes to the overall game, so it would be nice to do one final... You know, I will, because... we have to go over how the game is now before it changes. No, he's flying away. No, I was too slow. No! I failed. No! Hut, 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 hut. No. Does it come out tomorrow? On the 11th? It might be out right now. Something weird about now with Civilization, your civilization can sort of merge into another and sort of become some weird hybrid thing as you go through the tech tree. You have like some milestones where all of a sudden you're... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I had the Gathering Storm update for Civilization 6 with the Delta flooding, and Sean Bean is the narrator. Do you think he's going to be in this one? Sean Bean's the best part of Civilization 6. Trajan. Mighty Trajan. All roads lead to Rome.
Come back if you need the forge.
I like to play as Rome because there's like bonuses for roads and everything, or roads automatically get built. That's pretty cool. Get some trade going on, and they got some warrior. And then like India or something, they have extra weird temples or something. Or Theodore Roosevelt. Classic Americana. I could try to go for a cultural victory through America, you know? I like to go for like a cultural or like science victory. But at the last second, turn against everybody, you know? I keep being friendly with everybody, but keep my borders eventually closed, and then they start to get mad at me, but I give them things, and I pay people off, and then I have my armies developing. And then you get them. Or something. Maybe I will. I don't know. Well, I guess today would be the day to do it. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. The never-ending flimflam. It's more like it. Again. They should make a StarCraft 3 already. Jeez. Can you imagine like StarCraft mixed with No Man's Sky, where you have this big old, well, not that big, I guess, but just some sort of MMO thing where you have ongoing battles across the stars and sectors of control. Like you're fighting for this overmap, sort of like Helldivers, where every battle matters, and you know what I mean? And you could have ongoing long-term things that you vaguely automate and you come back to. Wouldn't that be cool? And if it had like a ship with some sort of protagonist aspect going on. I mean, StarCraft 2 has a weird ship thing, but it's weird. You go to one room and then another room. It's not like you're navigating the ship or anything. But I think you can have like many battles going on at once. Just zoom straight there to see what's happening. And set up a series of commands and then check on things. Be awesome. Long-term stuff. Either way, there should be a StarCraft 2 or StarCraft 3 eventually. I don't think there's a big RTS out right now. I think it's just StarCraft 2. There's a bunch of weird indie stuff here and there, but right. Command and Conquer. Red Alert. Tiberium Flimflam. Yep. Okay, that's done. Well, all the bosses are done. Let's go back over here to Head Bardu. Yep, Command and Conquer was great. And Warcraft 1 and 2 and 3. 3 has like the 4th race in it. Or 3rd. 4th? 3rd? Which made it weirder. But Night Elves and Orcs. No, it was 4. 4 made it special. And then StarCraft is 3. Of course. Different races. Have I tried Galactic Civilizations 4? No. No. What kind of game is that? Is that, RTS? Specifically Part 4. Alright, what do we got? No whammies. This is certainly the season of stuff, isn't it? The season of stuff. The season of summons. The season of whispers. Companion land. Alright. Growing strong. Let's go check out my stockpile. See, whenever this fills up with the legendary boxes, we're good to go. So now I guess I can... Oh, that's right. That's right. It's turn-based?
Good salvage.
So I said I was going to go do the strongholds. Windows blinds and start 11. Well, let me look at it. Buy now. Super. Ooh. What? Take command of a civilization. It's a 4X game. Oh, oh my gosh. What? Oh no. What? Why is it good? Why is it good? Why is it good? Why is it? What? Is it good? What kind of game is this? What in the flim-flam universe is going on here? Well, this is the over map. So what am I looking at? Choose civilization. Oh, that many different civilizations? That's awesome. That's awesome. Those were different civilizations? What? I'm talking about 3 over here. There's like 36. Oh, there's 12. Dang it. Why has it got to be good? I don't like good things. Create civilization? Why is it good? This is ridiculous. The playback camera? They got a playback camera? Or something? Terran Alliance, Core Worlds 4, Colonies 3, Population, Civilization rank. What are we even talking about? How amazing is this game? There's a forge thing and the thing. But it's like an overmap? And you make decisions? And then there's stuff? I don't know. Oh! It's a 4X game. Okay, that's what I'm looking at it now. It's a board game. It's a board game. Click. Done. It's a 4X game just like Civilization, but like a way better version. It's ridiculous. It's a 4X game. That's what I'm looking at. That is the game right there. Boom. Okay? And if you go in expecting a 4X game, that's what it is, and it's amazing. Plus the space battle thing, I assume. It's a 4X game. That's awesome. Dang it. The problem is, it's such an amazing game that, a lot to learn, you know? A lot to learn. Anyways. Yep, that sounds like a game that you play for a while when the internet goes out. You got a lot of time to read everything. That's like brand new knowledge gate. I feel like there's more to learn in that game than Civilization. I'm sure it's not all that complicated, but it's just completely out of context for my little brain, you know? And once you're in it, it's fine. I'm sure if I've never seen Civilization 4, or sorry, if I've never seen Civilization before, then I would find it to be horribly complicated in appearance through like all the information that you're looking at. But I understand it because I've been playing Civilization games off and on forever, you know? So it all makes sense. But right now, I'm going to go through every stronghold on the map. Thank you for letting me know about that game. How much is it? Oh my gosh, and there's a million expansions. You see that? The problem here is that if you started from the very beginning and then you played the game, or even if you started back from, let's just imagine Galactic Civilizations Part 2, or maybe even Part 3, you played that forever and then Part 4 comes out. You're playing that for a while, and then the first expansion comes out, the second, and the third, all the way to the sixth expansion. It's all layered on, it's all contextual, it all makes sense. But starting from scratch with a bajillion different civilizations and whatever the heck it is, and different option cards and all that stuff, a lot. Oh, going overseas without internet. Oh, I would imagine this would be that would be a wonderful game to play on deployment. You know, something like that. You know, I was playing a few. I don't know what I was playing. I don't know what I was playing. Something. I think I had an Xbox, and then I had a laptop. Oh, expansions don't count? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know.
Saw that?
Maybe I will.
It's broke another trap.
Maybe I will if I play... I still plan on playing Civilization 7. Because it's Civilization 7. But once I start doing that and I get back into the whole 4X feel and vibe and whatever, then I'll probably want to continue doing it. Sort of like me doing survival games all the time. Which is what I primarily do on this channel. I'm not doing Diablo. You know? If we're not doing the Diablo thing... But thank you for letting me know about the new thing. My brain was exposed to new information, and it didn't like it. So I'll be right back, okay? All this new information. I also wanted to sort of get back. I think I played EVE Online a long time ago, but every so often the commercial for EVE Online shows up, and they're making it sound like it's the most amazing game ever. This game, you're just not ready for it. It's just amazing. There's levels of detail, trade economies, and so forth. Nice. Alright, well, I'll be right back.
I cannot be in the wilderness.
This will do.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death.
Yeah. Do all that stuff. Okay, here we go. Alright, it's stronghold time. I can probably knock out all the strongholds before the stream is over. I'll be live here for about 45 more minutes.
Whatever killed this hunter wanted him to suffer.
I'm going to put his bodies in. Yeah, there's one. And somewhere else. And then I'll come back in a little bit with civilization. Making sure. We're looking for some bodies over here. These missing hunters. Missing hunters. Okay, we're gonna go in toward the middle. We must find the missing hunters. Well, that's it. You get him. Get him. All right. The Beast of Mordrain. All right, that's one stronghold done. Next stronghold. It doesn't matter what comes. Next. To make this fast travel point. That's sort of what I'm doing. My gosh. I sniffed. Please forgive me. I have sneezed. Do not call the fuzz. The people in the yellow jumpsuits. They'll put me in the tent again. I don't want to go back into the tent. Don't tell them. We have a sneeze. We have a sneeze. Alright, buddy, old pal. I'm here, and I'm checked in. Bye now. Korbach. Next. I'm not talking to you. I'm navigating the landscape. And the shrine will go all the way around the bend. Okay, we're heading back. And we'll see how many resources and whatnot we got. We got 2 runes right here, very nice. Another shrine right around the corner. Come on. Boom. The conduit shrine, crazy. Whoa. And this place is all burnt out. Tell you what. Another shrine. There are a lot of these shrines out here in the world, you know. So many. Good thing I can see where the enemies are, huh? Thanks to good old Subo McGee. Alright. Oh. I should have clicked on it, huh? Anyways. Next. And heyo. Alright, real Mr. Obvious One, thank you for hanging out and let me know about that Galactic Civilizations 4 game. I might check it out sometime before I expire. It looks great. Right up my alley, mixed with a bunch of other stuff. Sounds awesome. And hey there, Chris, how's it going? I'm powerful now, strong like bull gathers. You know. I plan on streaming some Civilization today. Because tomorrow Civilization 6 comes out. And right now I'm knocking out these strongholds. And picking up some fast travel points. And getting these shrines. And I'm figuring out the key to growth on the X platform. I understand now. Okay, let me hurry up here. I made some new songs if you want to hear them. Yeah. I think, you know, it could be pretty good. pretty good. Well, I made a Helltide song, and then a different version of another song, and then a different version of the Helltide song, and maybe a different version of the Caldera Gate song you haven't heard. I'll play this one first. This is the cover of the, they surf the web with power unmatched, hunting for the secret.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
That voice is truly androgynous. You know what I mean? The next song is going to be the Helltide song.
With every swing and spell we command.
So the next song is the Helltide song. It ends with the Rothma's prophecy. So listen for that transition. It's going to end with the Rothma's prophecy. And this area here is pretty cool. Listen, Helltide. I have two different versions here. Whoa. Yeah. This whole part's the Rothman thing, you know. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains.
Came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel,
And then it ends. So here's the other version of that. Because I have to fix that one. Here's the other version.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes
All
us
done.
real. Chests of doom in fires glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow.
Done here. Next. Let's go.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steals our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the weight of hell was torn asunder.
I like this version of Rothman's Prophecy more, but the other song better. Like I like this whole section better. I'm gonna cut this whole section and make it its own song.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Beautiful. And it ends. Other one doesn't end. See, if I was gonna make that its own little song, it will start here.
Conform and bow
Wait,
while
hold
we
on,
stand.
It'll start. Hold on.
Falling through the night. Open chests of
Hold on.
secrets in fire's breath. Delay the massacre.
It's gonna cross over.
Slay the bosses, live the fight.
Hold on.
Steal the dawn from endless
So right now.
saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on
I can probably add a section before it somehow. I probably could add a section before it, you know, to build up to it. All right. So good. Ugh. Can't stand it. Awesome. When like a new thing is created that didn't exist before, that is catchy. It's weird to have like a new catchy thing that didn't exist. Scared me. Jeez. They surf the web with power unmatched.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
Okay.
Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Stronghold Toldura. This is also a fast travel point that I have to establish. That's why I'm doing it right now. You know what I mean? Here we go. The home of the druids.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
It's a 10-string orchestra. The Philharmonic hanging out over here.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
It's a nice robot. She kind of sounds like a robot, but a nice one. It's a good robot. It's a very expensive robot. Okay. By Apple. All right.
You will never harm another soul.
Skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame.
All right, get the fast travel point, and we go. All right, heading on down. There's like a bunch of vampires here or something. A bunch of vampires around the corner. Let's go.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steals our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through.
Vampires, oh no. Clear out the vampires. Move. Destroy the boils. Yes, so my barbarian's pretty awesome here. By the way, in case you haven't noticed how amazing my barbarian is. Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rain.
I have to destroy these boils, see? These boils here. I like the other version of that a bit more, but I like this song more than the other song. You know.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was
And then again.
in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Ooh.
A father burned his
And there we go.
on a pyre, and a mother molded a
Beautiful. Another one in the bag. See, this one's great, but then it ends abruptly. So I have to be able to fix the end and not have it turn to complete madness. It's like a couple seconds, man.
Fallen ones in Caldera
So
Gate
sad.
they dwell, with the beat of war.
Okay.
Their stories
So,
through the
Malnock.
into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idol,
All right.
summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones in Caldera
So I plan on streaming
with the beat of war. Their stories through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance
Civilization 6 today.
Mischievous and slight, calls
Yeah.
forth minions in the dead of night.
I'll shut that off so I can actually speak with you people. Anyways, I plan on streaming Civilization 6 today, as I was saying earlier to the other people, because tomorrow I plan on doing Civilization 7. Okay, and I haven't really played Civilization in a while, and maybe I wasn't the biggest expert in the world when I did play it. So what I want to do is start up a new game and then take my time observing everything and then reading everything out loud and understanding everything as we go, making a plan about how to move forward phase by phase, explaining everything so we can appreciate civilization as it exists before the next civilization appears. There's going to be some changes in the core, game elements and everything, and I have to be able to say, look, that's new. So I have to refamiliarize myself by doing it today. And it'll be a nice, relaxing stream. Okay? I love the music in Civilization. The fact that it's like the same song, basically, but it goes through different eras. Boom, 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 boom. It's just to really cook all of a sudden. But quite often it's, very quiet and horrible. Quiet and horrible.
What unholy energies are flowing into this creature? Must end the ritual.
Right over here. Yep, I plan on going through everything. Lots of options for the culture. It's nice to already know what you're doing going in and already have your game plan already set out in your mind to know what options you want to select going forward and all that. Right? So you're choosing the civilization for a reason because they have faith bonuses, so you're going to be targeting a bunch of faith stuff and whatever, get your church online or something, establish a religion, send out your dudes, your acolyte guides, and stop the enemies from claiming your religion. It's a big factor, the whole faith situation. I could go for a religious victory. You see, you have to understand these things going in. It changes your entire dynamic of how you play the game. Completely different. Holy war out there in the battlefields. Okay. Alright, Nostrova. Knocking out all these strongholds. I just love X with a passion. I just love that that's a thing. Producing videos is one thing. I'm telling you what. If you can make similar revenue from just writing comments versus producing entire videos, then geez. Do both. You know what I mean? But for some people,
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
I was taking damage. I was. Was that supposed to happen? And then I died. I purposely don't have a couple of things on right now, but you know. I could become immortal if I wanted to, but I don't need it for this difficulty, so I'm not, you know. So to become immortal, I have to swap out a couple of things. It's like a bunch of stuff, but not that much. You know, I have to swap out 2 of my witch powers. I have to give myself the barrier witch power, and then the shatter hex witch power, which provides 20% damage reduction, and then I have to swap out one of my gems. Right now I'm using an occult gem that gives me increased movement speed and critical hit chance, but I don't really need that all that much. And in its spot goes the
Bells again. But who is left to win?
there's a damage reduction thing. I just took it off because I don't need it. Well, I got 5 minutes before I have to end this game, so I guess I finished it. Boom. Well, that was a great little stream. I'll be back with another stream where I'm going to be going in detail. In exquisite detail about every little nook and cranny involving civilization. I know a certain amount of the game, you know. I know a certain amount.
I can break that down. Come back if you
By no
need the
means a
forge.
mega expert. But I will be. how these things work if I want to be. And if I want to be, I will be. You know what I mean? Okay, nice and clean. Oh my goodness, that is not clean. The Vile Hive, and I just want the Ancestors Favor 1, Ancestors Favor 2, get rid of the rest. 1 root cellar thing, maybe. So here's the gem. If I wanted to. If I wanted to not die, that is. Okay, all junk. All keys. All right.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Okay, let me go spend some stuff here. Swords.
All right, very nice. Chin up, man. There's a shiny. Go. That's it.
Alright, well, thank you all for watching.
The
I'll be
forge
back
is ready.
in a little while, man. I'll be active on X for a bit, for like maybe an hour. I'll come back. I'm gonna eat something and make eye contact with the sun for 3 seconds. No, not really. And yeah, I'll be back. But if you want to see what I'm doing, follow me on X. You have to, and then click on the replies and then look at all that, because it's rather entertaining. So I'll be back in a bit. My barbarian's amazingly strong, getting stronger all the time, but not really. Yep. Let me go ahead and save the final state. I have it final 210, done. And we're good to go. So thank you for watching. And I'll be back eventually. Right now it's about 8, so maybe 9:30. Okay. Hour and a half. Be my lunchtime. I'll be back in just a bit, okay? Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out and communicating with me in the chat box. Follow me on places. Thank you for a generous